wish I recorded that. So I am 1000% positive that I had it on me, and even if I had put it on the bed, it'd have been right there next to the urinal on the other side. Because in order for me to throw it that far, I'd had to eat it, and I wouldn't have done that because it wouldn't have been. It would have landed right there. It landed over there. It would have been upside down. That was placed there. But my mom's brain is so fucking gone. She don't even remember anything she does. I just wish I could do something to help her, but when you're that far gone, most people can't, so it's sad. Welcome, chat. Sorry, I was talking to someone else, but welcome back. When you get to the point in your life where you need to record everything, because just to show people the things people around you are doing. It's really sad. Is it just a repeat? I was checking if there's another short that came up. Subscribe for more. Alright. There we go. But welcome, Jay. Alright. Welcome back. Oh. Let me make sure I have a party going. You're not. No, I don't know if anybody's on. It is getting kind of late. This one's probably gonna have to be shorter than the earlier episode today. And we do more this either Saturday or Sunday. It'll probably be actually, if I don't get to do anything Saturday, to be fair, realistically, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream Sunday because I've got stuff I've got to do at church earlier that morning, and then I've got to go to Charlotte that afternoon. So, hello Arna, how's your day been? Get any notifications? What? I didn't get it. Hold on. Oh yeah, sometimes it doesn't send out notifications for some reason. This game be unpredictable, or not game. This stream be unpredictable when I'm streaming on PlayStation on whether it sends out notifications or not. Nighttime. Strange. Alright. Wait, who's? Or did I hear like sound like somebody was building something? No, I suppose, although that's strange this week. But they're supposed to be over there, which makes it even weirder. But anyways, crap, what I was gonna say. Actually, hold on. This needs to be planted first. Welcome back though. But we got a lot done in the earlier episode this morning because I had to do a really early episode because it turned out that I had an event that I had to help go and help with my church with that day. Plus, I got to give me a chance to talk to my pastor about the thing I've got to do Sunday for helping with their stream and taking over it to make sure I can help make sure our streams for Sundays are always up and running. And I was also wanted to elaborate this Sunday. I will probably not be here. Like, I won't be able to do a stream because I'll be going straight from church to probably get on the bus and head down to Charlotte, Sunday. And I'll be gone most of the day until like 5 in the afternoon or after. So because of that, most likely, I won't be able to stream that day because I probably won't be back until 6, 7 o'clock. Because depending on how my friend wants to handle it, if he ends up dropping me back here, like towards back here, or if I have to take the bus again. Because if I have to take the bus again, I have to immediately, as soon as the event is over, catch the next bus out in order to make it back in time before the transfers stop here in Concord. So it's gonna be a busy day Sunday. Very busy. Alright. Another Wispa. What a surprise! We've gotten so many of those now. Out of those eggs. By the way, I can get drinking from. She is just full pulls. From Biddy. Question is if I should though. I lost my initial 50-50 to PogChamp, which means I finally got him after 6 months. That is crazy, but I don't know. I think she's worth it even more than Pog, in my opinion. I mean, I do want the Pog for my. Although, to be fair now, my physical team or mutual damage team probably doesn't really need Pog anymore. I do want him still to make it to have a different variant of it. But also, realistically, my brain goes, I just don't know if I'm like need him anymore. The SP would be better. Like he'd be way better at getting the SP back to keep the combo flowing even more. But Inman crystallizing the enemy is making Mifu do so much damage now that I feel like Inman's just the better choice now. At least for my setup and what I prefer, since I like damage. Since I like the damage setup. He's hitting this, but he's not nowhere near that. The glitches that happen in this game make me laugh. Dude is doing like a 4D chess maneuver. He's sitting in the spa to keep his sanity up while also mining the tree way over there. That's funny. This is my combination I've got going right now. I'm trying to see if I can get some rocky eggs, but they seem to be giving me dragon eggs for some reason. So yeah, there's that. Oh, also our new medic. For anyone who didn't catch earlier stream. Right, they're just all Wispas, these freaking large black dark eggs. After this, I'm taking them out. I do think the breeding system is not as good as it says it was online anymore. I think you have to kind of know exactly what you're going for. And I think to guarantee a rocky egg now, I have to have 2 rock characters. It means I need her, technically him. And I need probably either Gildra or I need some sort of other rock character. Which, do we have any more eggs? Let's go. We do not. I almost think I don't want them to finish that. I think I want to try a different one. Let me try something. I do have a female boar, right? I gotta find it. Oh wait, my sorting is sort normal. There we go. Yeah, I do have 2 female boars. This one's a level 13. I'm gonna put that in there instead of the Bushi. going to reassign and make a cake. No, you're not supposed to be in there, although that's funny you went straight for that. You go in there. A cat and a boar. Gildra is in the northern desert. Oh, okay. Well, I am too close at this point to not finish the pity. The pity idol is getting 100% skip though. You'll end up with the idol too. Don't worry. You won't have to pity that one. You'll just get that one in the first 10 pull. Silly, there has been a ramble. I'm not gonna say totally what happened, but Gilberta has retired. Yep, exactly. Much as, like I said, we all have Gilberta in our hearts, and she will always be missed and loved. However, she's definitely retired. We're not going to talk about how long it took me to figure out how to get them to put all of the food in the fridge instead of taking it to other places, but we figured it out. Thanks to Tam King's help and him letting me know what would probably make that work. I didn't realize that those are considered ingredients, which makes sense. Obviously, if you're cooking, you need the ingredients to cook different dishes. So I've realized if you turn off ingredients on the food bowls, they will take it straight to the freezer. So need to make cake. Look at him cheating, man, cheating. He minded those trees and just sat down. Look, he's cheesy. All right, no, you gotta hold on. You gotta move, bro. You're gonna end up blocking that off for everybody. He is literally hogging the what's it called? Hold on. I'm going to remove him so he'll despawn. Because he's gonna be taking up all the what's it called. Then we'll put him back. Now he's back to normal. He must have went over there and went to rest and then bugged out and started mining from there. It's kind of weird that some of the bugs like that. I have seen actually shorts about that. So there's a bunch of shorts of the weird bugs that can happen in this game. So are they taking the wood directly here now? It looks like it. Okay, they're putting it in here too. Hold on. So I'm going to cheat the system here as well. I'm going to turn wood off for this, so they'll stop putting it in that one. Also, can we put this flour in here? Can't remember where I put all the flowers. I don't even know where I put these flowers at. Is it in the fruit chest? Frick, where did I put all these flowers originally? I don't know. I guess they're going in here. Wait, what's this considered? Oh, it's a PAL material, so it's supposed to be out here. Oh, I didn't realize it was a PAL material. That explains why I didn't check this. Oh, it's supposed to be in... You put the leather in here. Is there anything else in here that's not supposed to be in here? No, everything else is PAL material. Okay. Good, good, good. Now I need to make a cake. Do we have enough to make a mushroom cake, or do I need to go get more mushrooms? Where be the mushroom cake? Am I blind right now? Oh, do I not have it unlocked? That's kind of a problem because I don't have any checkpoints left. Let's see. Where be mushroom cake? Do I even have it unlocked yet? 42. I know Tempty's not 44 because he don't have any of the compound bow or anything like that. He does have the electric kitchen, so he's around here somewhere. So no, so cake, mushroom cake must be up here. The frick is the cake? There it is. So I'm gonna need tech points to get this because I never got it. I thought I could make regular cake. Did I not get that? I did. That's the mushroom one. I must be blind as a bat, man. Really? Bro, I must be blind. Where in the world's the cake? Oh, I'm an idiot right there. However, that's not the one I need. I need to also go get some honey from the other base real quick. Check their food. Wrong, too far. Gonna be working on the, not gonna be working on the factory. Now, be right back, okay? There we go, only 76, that's not a lot to be fair for there being 2 bees in there. Alright, you store how much high cloth? Well, let me just grab all this for some reason. Transport boy isn't grabbing it. Ooh, that's not bad actually. Not bad at all. They're taking wood and stone here, that's kind of annoying. Let me turn stone and wood off for this. So no wood and no stone is allowed in here. Or ore before they do that too. Where's ore? No ores are allowed in here either. I'll be in lazy. Alright, let me hit this up. Check food. Ooh, yeah, they need food. This one not so much, so I need to bring 200 berries for the other one. So then what I should do for now is put the boar up. What does the boar even do? Yeah. Achoo! 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 Yeah. Alright, so for now... Woo! All you do is gather. Woo! You're a good planter. Oh no, we need another water. Water. What the? What did that? What? The suitability for watering is not working. Do I have no water guns in here? You gonna sit here and tell me? Oh my god, it's because I was. Why did it take me to page 1? Another level 4. Yeah. Do that for now. Whew, excuse me. I'm actually gonna move you up there. So that the way I know to change this out for the other process. And I need to unassign her from that. For now. Okay. Excuse me. Do we have enough to make another bed? Well, these cost a lot of nails. Holy crud. Alright. Sinuses are kicking me in the face. Also, you joining up, Sealy, or are you waiting? I don't think I can fit a large there. I think these would all need to move over. This tree's gotta go. Oh, alright, you did. This research get finished? It did not. So hold on, let me have Grisbolt come do this. Come do this, Grisbolt. You have a level 3 in wood chopping. I'd rather you do the research and then cut down on my research or my resources from taking the Inferidon down. So you work on that. Chat's still working. But I disappeared. I know Farser's working on the factory. Alright. Whoa. Is that large dragon egg done? It is. Oh! I got a Clivern! Hold up. Take out the Lupin. Go outside the base so we don't find stuff. Oh, I gotta plug my controller in. Oh, yo! I got the angel looking dragon. Yo, that's dope. That large dragon egg was perfect. Find that funny because I know that was one of the. I don't think this is the one he's looking for, but one of the dragons that we kept getting was just Luxosaurs all the time. Not this time. Nice. It kind of looks like a really like friendly looking Charizard, but you know, instead of fire, it's just normal dragon type, and it's got angel wings. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Welcome to the team. Let's hatch this other egg. It's probably gonna be another Wispaw. Calling it now. Yep. Those dark eggs weren't giving me nothing. But they did give me something different. They did give me that dragon eggs, and they did give me the Cliverns, so they are producing rare results. So, Sepmet is definitely part of the solution. It's just it was a dragon instead of a rocky egg. How you doing over here, Grisbolt? You almost done, it looks like. Unlocking the tree chopping research. Oh no, 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 no. that? Willie Brew? Yeah, you're gonna go take a break on 95%? That's disappointing. Not gonna lie. Oh, you have completed the flower. That goes in the fridge. I go put the honey up. Alright, now I need to check on, has Ifrit finished my... Yes, he has. 150 ingots. Ingots. Alright, good. Now let me check. This takes nails, right? Not the ingots directly. It actually does take the ingots directly. What was I looking at that needed nails? Well, let's make some refined ingots. Try to make some ultras instead. Oh, right, coal. I need more coal. Yeah, alright. That's what we should do. Let me make some berries, go feed the other base. Because I'm now feeding them the berries and salads to this base. So you need to make me, it's going to be a lot, Zilla. You need to make me 300. And no, might as well jump it up to back up, so 400. We have plenty of berries still coming in. Make me 400 berries. Also, if you'll notice, for anyone who missed this morning, we have reorganized the base. Things are different now. The only thing that didn't change is this is still in the same spot. There's a meta bee now. All the incubation stuff is on this side now. So it allowed me enough room to get 2 high-class hot springs for recuperation. Plus, the meta bee handles all injuries and stress relief for the pals in the base. She has like the highest medicine thing I have, so she's definitely on that. Wait for these berries to get done. Do I have any better? I have one mega speed. I'm gonna equip it so I don't accidentally use my ultimate. That's probably why I was gonna make some hypers. Then I have to go palladium hunting, not just what's called. How many palladiums do I have? I'm gonna have 364. Let's make 12. Yeah, that's not bad. That way I have 12 hyper spears. I prefer the ultra spears, but I want these so I don't accidentally toss my good ones. And these will catch anything up mid to mid tier. So, thank you, lady. So I say that one of them technically Segmed, even though you would not believe it looking at the character model as a male. You almost completed these before. I'm just gonna take it now. He can finish those 14. I'll just dump them in theirs. Go over to this base. Yeah, see, they're eating the honey. We need to stop that immediately. There we go, and then the rest can go in this one. I'll take the honey back with me, so they don't eat the honey. How we doing on that high glove material? There's more honey there. Didn't get collected. There's also a random rock out here. Random 40 stones. I'll take that with me. Guys, I said don't put wood in here. How'd they get wood in here? How much ore you got in here for me? 339, not great, but I'll take it with me. Alright. That is the way to go. Having those silbies in there, those floating moth-looking things that are white and look like mushrooms, makes so much high-quality cloth, you don't even need to craft it. That is brilliant. We definitely should have been doing that from the beginning. Okay. Alright. Okay, now I need to go mine some coal. So let me grab one of my Terticules out of here. We also put the sword back to nothing. That puts them together, right? Where'd they go? Does not put them together. Huh. All those Wispas! Where's my other Terticle? Oh, right there. We'll put them together so I know that where they're supposed to be. Who's the higher one? That's the one I had with me. Let's take out... We'll take out Fire Lion for now. As much as I like having him with me. We're not going anywhere cold, so... I'm letting the others train up and level up. Alright, cool. Let us go find one of my mining spots, because I gotta find out which one's coal, because I do not remember. Let's try this one first. Oh, of course a raid shows up. Oh no, it's a supply drop. Freaked me out. It's up there. Yep, up there. I wonder if I can make the saddle to ride my Wyvern. Because holy crud, this thing freezing me while riding it is really getting annoying. Alright, cool, I didn't even know I do crap. I can just watch. Oh, no. Anyways. Oh my goodness, was that what I think it was? It's a epic version of the regular handgun. I just got an upgrade. Yo! That's what I'm talking about. Look on the drum. Who's attacking me? Oh, frick, why are these dudes fighting each other? These bristles do not like this Elzheimer. I need to produce the rest of those 14. I could join, but by the time that happened, the stream is already ending. Well, I mean, we got at least an hour or two at best. Is that a fast travel I don't have? It is. We'll go there after. That doesn't look like coal. I don't think. Hey, what is that next to it though? Is it just stone? Quartz, perhaps? No, I'm pretty sure that's just stone. It's not dark enough. So this is just a massive mining zone. Just not that one. Yeah, there is a Incinerams. Oh, that's my Incineram. Incineram seems to be struggling. That means I'm gonna need more medicine. So the medic over there did at least delayed the inevitable when it came to him having issues. I'll go mark this dungeon. I'll go heal him after I get done mining for coal. Another Elgrove. I'm marking these dungeons since they respawn. Hey, I'm level 40. Nice. Now I can get the mushroom cake. I can get rid of that handgun. This one. I keep the good one. The muds. Okay. There's a tower over there. Dungeon there. There's a boss apparently, and there's a lake. Oh, it's on that island. What the? Wait, what is that? Hold up. Are you the boss? No. An Azorbi. An Azorbi. Where's my hypers? 22, huh? You're 35. This could be risky. Oh, bubbles. Bubble, bubble. Okay, that should be good. Hey, nice. An Absorbi. Caught it. So it must be an Absorbi boss, yeah. That seems to be it right there. Is it coming at me? No, that's not the boss. Come at me, Absorbi. So if I capture another one of you, then I'll get some points. Okay. Can't seem to shoot worth a darn today. So it definitely is an absorby boss. That one's huge. There's an effigy there too. So I'm gonna mark that effigy on the map so I don't forget it's there. Capture 3 of them. Is that another effigy? I think that's a capture power effigy. Alright, let's get you. Wait for it. Oh shit, you can shoot fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow, how did that hit me doing that? One more and I get the max XP for it. Read my I read my previous message right now. Oh, and I'm doing an assignment. Oh, I didn't see that part. You're right. Okay, well then that's fine.
Yeah. Ha.
Nice. Me manga and captured all 5 of the Azorbies. Or Azorbies. I don't know how to say them. Azorobies. Dang years. There's only one hanging around here. Not really worth going for him. Or it. Is it a huge? Oh, her. Mark this as a dungeon. And there's gonna be an effigy here too. Okay. Did I get that fast travel? I did. There's a boss up here, I don't know what it is. That's near Anubis, that's gonna get really risky high level at some point. I'm gonna attempt to avoid that boss and try to get that effigy on the island. Because we'll have to come back and fight this boss anyways. The Absorbies don't seem to be aggressive. They seem to run at the boss. Yeah, I think so. They seem way bigger, yeah. Oh, well, at least it's not aggressive. I can just run around it. Come on, it sees me. It changed its mind about me. Go, 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 go. Oh, whoa, water cannon! Ow! No, 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 Absorbi, I'm out of here. I could fight you, but I ain't doing that. Hurt my Vanworm really bad. Okay. I'm gonna fly across this way. There's a tower over here. Do a little bit of exploring. Wait, are those yellow monkeys? Hold up. What are you? You're like tiny puff lions. Get in the capture ball. Puff bolts. I probably don't even do. Yeah. Puff bolts. Okay. I don't know how many devices I've captured. What's the hacking one? Hacking. Okay, so I've got to light up all of the panels, right? So is that, that, that. What goes down? That, that, that. Okay. Ring of neutral resistance schematic. Okay. There's a bounty over there and some fast travels that way. Alright, it's time to Batman my way through this situation. How far can this thing shoot? Man, the Giga still has a pretty big range definition on it. Right there. Cooldown's really good though. Really? You can't shoot that. Whoa.
Yep.
Glitch. Okay. Is that a memoirist? It is a memoirist. Luckily, I'm not hunting you today, so. I'm just exploring right now. I'm not gonna sphere. Grab it for the fun of it. Just because I have some lesser things to grab. Okay. Yeah, there's a boss down here, a big tower down here. Some stuff this way. Hey, what is that? That's another one of the blue hedgehogs. Is that a different blue hedgehog than the ice one I captured? Yeah. No, it's the same.
Yeah, what up, man?
Yo.
Yeah.
You got a fan in front of you or something?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that's what I'm hearing. I'm guessing the other night when I was on with you, your headset was dead.
It's it.
Yeah,
It did. I don't remember when was this?
yeah. Like right at the end of your stream.
Oh, maybe I don't know.
As I had to turn you up that night, and now I have to turn you down. Playing some good old Palworld.
Yeah, just running around, getting some fast travels and stuff, finding some effigies, and seeing what bosses around here.
That reminds me, I need to go get a game.
Did you get a what?
Gotta get a game downloaded on the Xbox.
Ah,
Guess what just got added to Game Pass?
what's up?
Space Marine.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you definitely should join us for that. Space Marine 2 or 1?
2.
Okay. Yeah, you should definitely join us for that when we do our next episode.
Yeah, I've also been playing around with Buckshot Roulette since it also got added.
Oh, that's a cool one too. I don't have that one.
It's a really silly game. And I'm also going to try out Pro Bowling 2026.
Ah, nice. What is this boss? Oh, it's a giant. Oh, it's a Bushi boss. It's a giant Bushi.
Damn, it's a big game.
Oh yeah, Space Marine 2 ain't no joke. It's a small game. I mean, it's not no small game. My brain. It's big
We're
boy
gonna have
game.
to come back to that tonight before bed and install that. Is that
What'd you say?
3? If I don't wait till tonight, it's gonna take like 3-4 hours to download.
Wow. Yeah, like I said, that game ain't no small piece. It's a very big game.
Oh yeah.
Takes me even about an hour to download it, even with my internet.
Yeah, it's, when I go back to work, I'm gonna
Access
get us
sources.
much better internet. Ooh, what vehicle's free? What is free? What are you? I see an aircraft carrier. Aw, what if I already have the Independence? I'm pretty sure I already have this carrier, but it's free 99, and it comes with 7 days of Elite.
Oh, nice.
You know what the only thing I hate about the Elite now though is that it will get used automatically. Like, even if I don't play, it just keeps going.
Yep, I have to figure out how to cancel mine because I don't play anymore and it comes out every month. I assume you're talking about water warships.
Yeah. What are you on? What do you have like an auto draft going on for the Elite stuff?
It automatically did set it up for that when I started it, which I did not tell it to do that. It did that on its own.
Yeah, mine's never done that. But granted, it's like for the longest time, like up till 2 years ago when I moved down here, like back when I was still in Maryland and worked at Past and Present Towing,
Yeah.
I would set aside about $200-300 a year for the black for the Black Friday crates.
Yeah.
And that would usually give me all my premium time for a whole year.
Ah.
Everybody. There was one time I had my premium.
Oh, lagging a little bit. Oh, Univolt. Hold on. Let me try to capture at least a couple of these.
And you know one thing a lot of people don't realize?
What's up?
You don't have to purchase the Admiralty backing right away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's with Skull and Bones. Like, I usually have that battle pass done within the first 2 weeks.
Oh, nice. That's a base. I don't want to go that way. If I find another Univolt, I'm going to capture it, though.
Oh man, one thing
like
I'm
that.
glad I finally got batteries for my remote for my TV. You've played Farm Sim, right?
Yeah. I have the...
I don't know.
I have the new one.
Yeah, I'm playing
Because it's
Farm
free.
Sim tonight. It's like, I don't know why, but it's just... The game is so fucking loud.
Oh, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know.
It's like, all my other games need to have my TV set at 20.
Yeah.
At this one, I need to turn it down to 10.
Oh, okay. I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a farm stream tonight. I haven't decided if I'm going to join my buddy Comic or just have his stream going on in the background of my stream.
Wow. Wow. It sounds like your speaker went crazy. You switched.
Yeah, it's like this one's getting so ridiculous to where it doesn't like to work properly all the time.
Yeah.
As I've confirmed, it is not my headset because I've been able to I can communicate with people no problem on Discord with the Xbox.
Oh, okay. That dude has a minigun. Okay. Found James.
What I need to do is go by a GameStop and see if there's anybody who knows how to fix controllers.
I don't know. Controllers are one of those things. Oh, what is that? Wait, is that a Van Worm fire? Hold on, I'm gonna use my ice to lure it this way. Because I can get the other one, because it's not a rampager. Come to me, rampager. Van Worm, could you, like, not do that? Could you, like, fight him?
What's up?
Whoa, I'm talking to. Okay, this was a mistake. I'm gonna die. I need to run. That's bad. My Van Worm's just sitting there. It's not using his ice attacks. Oh, yeah.
I got some saves I have to
go.
delete too. It sucks.
He's just gonna have to fight. If he dies, I'll have to run to the next save. Holy crap, that sucked.
Ugh, starting Farm Sim all over again.
I want that freaking. Ow. I want that higher level other Van Worm though. This looks like a fire version. Ow, that hurt. It disappeared? Did I make it despawn as the regular one still out here? Well, now it's just some memoirs. What?
We're gonna do this one.
Ow. Shut up, bloody Kamehameha at me. Bro, left me with no HP. Well, I guess that
Well,
was a one-time occurrence.
I'm only allowing myself enough money to buy to buy a tractor.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I'm not gonna own any property. Like, I'm not gonna own any land. I'm gonna make my money through contracts.
There's a tree of fruit up there. Fruit tree. I'm gonna go grab this. Holy crud, man. Right. So that's what I have already, a Vanworm Crystal. I want that red one. I don't see anymore. Oh. Sure. That was cheesy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't escape. Yes, gotcha. Oh, what the hell? The Vanworm came to me. Nope, I'm out of here. I just wanted that cognito. See you later. Ow. Shit, they teleport. There's a lot of stuff around here. Another cognito. I'm out of what's gold. What's a megasphere do to him? 21's not bad if I wound him. Let's try a megasphere. He's really. Oh yeah, 55. There's 2 out of 5 of those. Come on, teleport to me.
Now, since I have a little bit of money left, I will buy me a green cart.
Oh, you made me miss. He teleported. Oh, wow. Alright, well, now you guys, sir, because I don't have any more spheres I'm willing to use. Alright. fast travel over there I don't have apparently. Area unlocked. Tower over there. Alright. I can see that fast travel, right? Yeah. So let's go for the tower first. Gale claws. More cognitos. Oop, that's a Lupin. Oh, more cognitos. Oh, so Tam King was right. Those cognitos spawn everywhere at night. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. See, I wish he had done that to the rampaging Vern. He was higher level than it, which was annoying that he was getting wrecked by it. I guess rampaging amplifies them, I assume. Oh, it's this one. Success. Heat resistant undershirt schematic. Okay. Oh, there's a fast travel this way too. There's a base down there. What's that? Wait, what is that? Oh, I thought it was. Okay, I guess it's nothing. I thought it was an item. It's just a rock that was glowing with the chest color. For some reason. Isle of Silence discovered. I do need liquid. Come back on land. Oh, these things. I don't have a way to capture them. These are gobfin things. Let's see if they drop a coin. Wow, Mimog just destroyed them. Alright. Alright. So now we need to go this way around the Beaching up, okay. So basically back up there. You know what? I might as well free this pal and get another peach thing. We've got enough bullets. What's
So
up?
I discovered something cool about the map I'm on.
What's up?
I get to rebuild a castle.
Oh, nice.
And the locomotive here is kind of cool too.
Oh.
It's a steam train.
Oh, nice. Alright, cool. That looks like a... How much space do I got in my inventory? I've got plenty. I'll take it. I think it's just a regular damn bag. Nothing up here special. So we're gonna head south in this direction. Okay. This way. More wolves. More herbals. The Herbal Space Program. Just sends a bunch of gerbils into space. There's a ton of univolts up here.
So I'm really hoping the buddy I'm gonna play with tonight doesn't have any insane PC only mods.
Oh yeah. Alright, so we've gotten all the fast travels except for wherever that is. There's one there I need to get. And one there. Let's go ahead and get those. I guess tonight's opening up fast travel night, chat. So we have ways to get around the island. What's good weapons, power guns, character craft, or melee? What? Power guns, character craft, or melee? I mean, the only weapons you're allotted in the beginning are really the crossbow, unless you find schematics, which is why you got to go for those blue towers that around the map. They're like little. I don't see one right now, but I was gonna use one as an example, but sadly I don't see one out in the distance. But you want to look for these, like, it'll have the same blue glow as that little that boss battle over there, but it'll be on top of sticking out of the top of a tower. They're very short towers, and they have little blue doors blocking the entrance. You want to get stuff out of those, and those are the ones that give you the, they give you different schematics and stuff. Usually it's for rings and stuff, but sometimes you'll get guns. And let me show you the PAL you want to find. You need to find a PAL that looks like this. If you find a treasure chest that looks like this is not a normal treasure chest, it's an actual PAL. And if you capture this and keep this in your team, and when you summon it out, so let's say there was a treasure chest right here. I could summon him, walk up to the treasure chest, because he's a mimic from basically Final Fantasy, he can open up any other chest no matter what its rarity is. So you don't have to use keys. That's the best way to get schematics and weapons. Otherwise, you have to get them through your tech tree, but the default ones in the tech tree are okay. Like, that's definitely not where the power lies. The power comes from finding the schematics and building those. Oh, that's a big boy egg. Huge, huge. Nice, huge verdant egg. Yeah, okay, see that over there? We'll go over there next after I get this fast travel. Those little towers right there with those really bright blue glows, that's what you're looking for. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Crap. I gotta wait right here. I was hoping that was a chest, but it's one of those fire mushrooms. Because I wanted to show how the chest works too. If I see a chest, I'll show you how the chest works. Or the little Meemog. Fast travel's over here somewhere.
I choose you, Pikachu.
That's what it feels like, but instead, imagine if your Pikachu could just open and lockpick any chest you find.
Yeah.
That would be way more useful. Huge verdant egg, nice, okay.
Man, I want to get the. I really want to get the knockoff Pikachu.
I think I have that one. Did I capture it? I think we have that as one of our things we've captured. Hey, there's the dude with the dog coins and another Anubis statue. Nothing behind him, though.
So did you hear Palworld actually won the lawsuit?
Oh, yeah, then I knew they were going to, because really, to be fair, I knew that I think, if you really want my opinion, I think Nintendo was just trying to scare them with it. Because if the Nintendo ever thought they were going to win that, they were stupid. Because all they were attacking was a mechanic, which no company is allowed to have a monopoly on a mechanic. Because it makes no sense, because then games wouldn't be made at all. Because let's say a company tried to make so I'll use Call of Duty as an example. Call of Duty tried to have a monopoly on just shooting guns. Like, that's how stupid that was. What the hell? Grimace. I don't know what that is. Where'd that tower go? I wanted to show Bacon Crispy. I gotta go find that tower so I can show how each one is unlocked differently, but what's up?
So they were just more or less pissed off about the.
They were pissed it was
Pokemon.
successful. No, they were pissed off. They were pissed it. To be fair, it had nothing to do with any of that. It was just Nintendo was pissed that someone else made money before them. That someone capitalized and figured out. There it is. There's the tower I'm looking for. I had to go up to see it. They were pissed, in my opinion, that they just didn't do it first. So they were trying to ruin. It's what they call, I forget. There's a term for it. As for child. Oh, here's a chest I can show. For childlike terms, it's basically they were sore losers. Because it's like they, for years, have held the monopoly on just Pokemon in general and capturing monsters. And what I mean by monopoly is in they were the only one who had a game like that, right? They could have released a game like this ages ago and let it be on all
Yeah.
consoles. But Nintendo refuses to this day to share their IPs with other consoles. I'm not saying they need to do this with the Red Cap Man and all this and all these others, but it's like when it comes to Pokemon, that is their biggest franchise. It's like to keep that franchise only on their own platform, it's almost detrimental to it because it keeps it too much enclosed in a small vacuum. It's
Oh,
like
I agree with you.
so it's like you know how much money Nintendo would make if Pokemon was on Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo. It's like, but they refuse
Oh
to
yeah.
see that because it's just pure greed and stupidity. All right, yeah,
Yeah,
these
but you also have to
huh?
remember too, if they did that, they would substantially have to lower the price of the Switch.
I mean, no, not really. I mean,
I
the
mean, not
Switch
the
is the same.
Switch, the Switch.
You gotta understand the Switch is technically right now the cheapest console on the market. Realistically, now, if you look at what
Actually, no.
why do you say that?
PlayStation Portal's the cheapest at only 200.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get anything out of that. It's not gonna run what a PS5 Pro can run. You would still need
Ah,
a
okay.
PS5 Pro to run that. So you're still
Actually, no, you don't.
well then you would need an account, but I guarantee you're not gonna play like God of War and all that on it successfully, and it be like 60 frames per second and all that. It's like that's where kind of PlayStation kind of gets a lot of people, and the PS4
Yeah,
Pro
so
and the PS5
PlayStation,
Pro is like $900 now.
yeah, something I'll never buy.
And it's like, well, I may have to one day if mine sadly croaks because I have the original, or I have one of the originals because my other one died, so I had to get another one before the Pro even existed. But my thing is like compared the Xbox is also around 800, 700 or something like that, maybe 900 for the highest one. Now, if you look at the Switch 2, it is now the cheapest console on the market. So realistically, it's
Yeah,
like they would get, like I said, they'd make a killing if they had all their stuff on the other systems. I'm not saying everything. Do the ones that are not as big, like Star Fox, and then for the bigger ones, do like something like Pokemon, who is worldwide the biggest thing in the world. So it's like
yeah.
you're hindering your money value by not allowing other people to have it on other consoles. So
Now, let me ask you this, because I think Microsoft could potentially make some money from doing this. So, you know how Ubisoft has their whole like pass thing that you pay like $15 a month for?
yeah, well, I mean they all have a pass now. It seems like, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Should they do that with Call of Duty now that it's going to be removed from Game Pass?
Technically, no, because the numbers came out that Game Pass has actually been losing Microsoft buttloads of money. They just finally admitted that Game Pass was a failure for them. They came out and talked about it recently. They're actually I don't know what they're planning on doing with this knowledge and if they're just going to stop it at some point, but they admitted that they're doing bad. Which, speaking of Call of Duty, you know Activision's getting the next Halo, right?
Really?
Yep, they're changing so many people. Obsidian's getting Fallout instead of Bethesda.
Well,
Activision is
Obsidian's
getting
done a
Halo.
Fallout before, I believe.
They did one of the more successful ones. They did New Vegas. They did one of the best ones in the series. So it's like they're getting
I'm glad you
Fallout back.
said one of the best ones because I don't agree with people that it is the best.
Yeah, well, it's because Fallout 3 is the original king of the castle, like the original beast of all beasts to me. Because 3 was where Fallout really took off. Before 4, before New Vegas and all the others, it's like 3
Yeah,
was
well, it's
to be
because
the champion.
all the other ones were overhead view and they're PC only.
Yeah. But it's like but Fallout's going back to Obsidian, and it's Activision's supposedly supposed to be getting the next Halo IP instead of was it 343 Studios or whoever did it now, or had it before after Bungie left. But and it's like they're rebooting the entire thing, and they canned a ton of companies that were not making the money and were making those really strange whoop games. That's all I'll say on stream.
I'm trying to remember. Does Microsoft own Obsidian?
They're one of their in-house companies, yes. Just like
So you
Sony.
know what that means.
So just like Sony with Insomniac, Naughty Dog, and all those types.
So you know what scares me though about that?
What?
With the new Fallout, are they going to make it an Xbox exclusive to try to drive up their console sales?
I mean, maybe, because here's the thing, Sony betrayed them. They originally wanted to go cross-platform with everything. Well, actually, here's what's funny. Sony's going to get screwed because you know what Microsoft's plan is for their next console, right? They came out and announced this too. The next gen console for Xbox is also going to have the Steam app on it. For Steam.
Yeah, but here's the only problem with that. Sony's already removed all of the exclusives from Steam.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Sony, you're not getting what I'm saying. Sony will have only their exclusives, and no one's going to want to buy their console because their console's not going to be worth $1,500, which is what they're shooting for, by the way. And it's like,
so I'm sorry, I'm not paying that regardless.
Well, that's PC level money. It's like, why would I buy that when you could buy a PC for that?
Even the new Xbox that they're saying that's basically going to be a PC that's a console.
Yeah, but their reason why theirs actually flies and why their price is more worth it, which I think is shooting around $1,200, $1,300 at most. It's like, that's still high. But the thing is, it is actually a PC because it's going to do all the Steam games now. They're going to be a double platform console. Microsoft has learned their lesson from what happened with their previous mistakes. Sony hasn't. Sony's fully backpedaled on everything, and it's screwing them over.
I'm going to have to wait for the new Xbox to release before I can decide anything. Because here's the thing, what I want to get access. Like, one of the big reasons why I want to get a PC is Flight Sim. There's a bunch of stuff I currently cannot get in that game.
Yeah.
Because I don't have access to Flight TO.
Yeah. Well, see, that's why I think that Sony's going to be in a big pile of water. I'm going to say it nicely instead of the word I should say, is because they have backpedaled on so many things, on cross-platform, on things like that. I understand having exclusives on certain things, like the big names, like God of War, things like that. But the issue is even God of War now, and I got to read what Seeley just said because I didn't know that something had happened between them, between what he just said recently. But I'll say this before I read what he said, is the only titles you should even consider being exclusive, and even if they're exclusive, they should only be exclusive for half a year to a year. After that, you should 100%. This even Nintendo, in my opinion, should do this, just to make more money. It's like after a year's time, you should make that. You should release that on the other consoles, even if they're your competitors, because you're going to get a slice of that pie, and you'll have already made the money off of your main console and the exclusivity of it to push console sales higher. So it's like it's a foolish take what they've done with Sony lately, among many other things. And then Seeley said, hold on, let me read Crispy. I missed that too. He said, yeah, I overplayed in my Xbox Series X with Discord Portal, plus I have two. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think Xbox has finally remembered who their fans are. This has been a big pet peeve with me with all the consoles recently. They forgot who their fan bases were, and they were trying to cater to people who don't even buy games. Kind of like the Budweiser incident. And it's like, you don't cater to people who don't buy your product. That's dumb as hell in any industry.
Well, even the Budweiser incident was dumb as hell because people were just pissed that some influencer got a custom can for themselves. Like, it never even was going to go to the actual stores.
But that's not what got him in trouble, unless that's related to it. I'm talking about something much bigger than that. I don't know if I don't want to say it on stream, but let's just say they flew the rainbow for a while.
Yeah, that's the incident I'm talking about.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. It's like, but it wasn't that it started with that, I think, but it wasn't just that wasn't the nail in the coffin. It was that they pushed hard into marketing and trying to market to this audience. And I'm like, they don't even buy your shit. And
No,
it's
they
like,
really don't.
it's once again, it's like, you don't market to the minority of your company. And what I mean by that is like people who purchase your stuff. Not by like types of people, just like minority as in percentages. So like a 10% versus a 90. When your 90 is who is keeping you alive, you don't ignore the 90 for the 10. That's just plain fucking stupidity. And it's like, so whoever these people were that got in management were involved almost destroyed these companies. This is why I love the new what's her name, Asha of Microsoft or Xbox, because she has single-handedly wiped out all of the rainbow problem that happened at
And who
Microsoft.
actually ever would have thought that the AI genius would actually pull it off?
Well, a lot of people thought she was just gonna, because I'm not trying to be mean, but it's because she's a lady. A lot of people thought she was just gonna double down and go worse. No, she turned out to be the reaper of the rainbow. You're like,
And speaking of the rainbow and consequences, did you hear what happened to that? I think it was the New Zealand Navy
no, I
with
didn't.
the lady who basically got her ship sunk within the first day
Oh no, I
of her
did not.
commission.
Oh wow.
She had her and a couple officers are actually being charged.
I mean, if you do stupid things, you gotta get you're supposed to get stupid results. That's
Yep.
how it should be treated. But but let me read what Sealy said as well. I heard something happened between Sony and GTA 6 because Sony removed their Sony removed their GTA 6 themed icon really quick after they changed to it. I have a feeling I know what's going on between them two right now, and it ain't fun. It ain't good.
Well, my
I
app
I, I
still
have a,
is the same way. It still has the GTA 6 colors on it.
the app does, but the main store for me, maybe in your area hasn't switched yet, but for me GTA 6 isn't even on the store cover anymore. And it's like they removed it completely for me. Now it's there if you go down to the new section and you highlight it, it'll still change. But as far as the store being themed around it, completely was changed within a week. So I do wonder, and because of everything else happening with GTA and Sony themselves, I feel really, I feel really bad for all the GTA fans. Like, I have a feeling 6 is gonna get busted. I think it's gonna get busted in the mouth and it's gonna fall apart.
Do you think it's going to be a flop?
I think it's gonna be a flop. Maybe not as bad as like other flops because of what it is, because it's GTA in general, and because the name carries weight, it'll still do somewhat good. But I think comparatively to GTA 5 and all the ones before it, I think
They
it's gonna be a
have
flop.
Rockstar has some big shoes to fill because of 5.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about all of them. It's like if you look at their reputation over the years, and the guy I watch, Asman, he also pointed out, and so many other people I've watched, the people who work at Rockstar now, just like it's been with all these companies lately, the people who made GTA what it is don't work there anymore. They're gone.
Yeah.
So it's like, so if
Well,
that's
it's
the case,
also
what does that say? What should that tell you? It's like,
it's also too. I wonder how many streamers are going to get in trouble because of being able to do possibly being able to do a certain something in the game.
well, I agree. I think that's going to end up its own. Excuse my language on this chat, but I have to say this to respond to that. I think that's going to be its own shitstorm. But I think that's going to be what's going to be the nail in the coffin. I think everything else on top of that is what's going to cause that to ruin it. Like I said, that's why I'm not getting it or even touching it or even putting money down on it to pay it over time, like with GameStop and all that. I ain't messing with that. It's like I'm coming not even 10. I'm not going 100 feet within that situation because I can already sense the catastrophe coming. And I'm like,
Well,
yeah,
it's
no.
like it has me curious. How much could it really launch a streamer's career?
I mean,
Because
it depends on how you're gonna
you
do
know
it.
the
I mean,
streamer,
huh?
Hazard, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you
A
talking
lot
about
of
like, what were you gonna
yeah, a
say?
lot of people don't know it. Hazard's career launched because of Red Dead Online.
It did. But here's the thing. It also depends on how you're going to stream it. Because here's the two things that can also kill you as a streamer too. Well, those types of things. And here's why. For his case, because Red Dead was so good, it was perfect for him. But here's the other thing. With 6, it depends on what you're going to do with your stream with it. I think the people who are going to rag on it are going to make millions. Like all the streamers who are going to buy it just to hamstring it for how bad it's probably going to be, including a certain someone, and not me, but someone I watch. They're gonna get catapulted into the sky as far as like popularity. But the ones who try to support it, I think are gonna get destroyed by it. And it's like, man, because I do think that's why I'm not going nowhere near it, because it's a death trap. It's like you either need to jump on board with punching it in the gut right now with the way it's gonna probably be, or if you support it, you're gonna get dragged into the pits with it. And it's like, so it's like, yeah, I ain't touching that. It's like, it's the same reason why I stayed away from Avowed and things like that. Even though Avowed was a bad game, anyways, but still, it turned out to be a bad game. But you see, and Sealy said my PS app has gone back to normal. Yeah, so is mine, and of course my store had the theme it was for a while too, and then it went back to normal. But real quick though, I want to show Crispy this real quick because I got off topic. So Crispy, if you're still in chat, you see this chest in front of me. Is this a normal one? Shit, this is a normal one. I need a better one than that. Alright, well, I'm going to use this as an example, but let's say this chest said you needed a gold key to open it, right? Or a silver key or a copper key. You can just summon this little dude and then have him open it. Now, what will normally be here, if it was a key, if it was a chest that needed a key, it would say, ask Nemog, which is the name of the pal, to open the chest. And that would open the chest without using a key. No, that one was a normal chest, so it didn't need a key, but so sadly it's a bad example. And then these are the towers you need to look for schematics and stuff. These have the more rarer schematics for accessories and things like that. They'll sometimes have these blue fields over them that you have to hack them, as you can see hacking. Sometimes there'll be some blue rocks in front of it you gotta smash with your pickaxe, and you gotta break all of them to open it. Sometimes a boss will spawn and you gotta kill it to open it. And then what was the other one? What was the other one? There's another one. So smash the rocks, hacking, kill the boss. I don't remember what the other one is. But it'll ask you to do something special. You just need to look around the tower. If you walk up to it and it doesn't say hacking, then look around for some rocks or a boss pal to spawn to fight it and open it up. So I'm gonna hack this. Now there's also 2 hacking games for the hacking one. It'll either make you, which I'll show. Let's see which one we get first. We get this one. So this one you have to stop the little yellow bar in the green area. Boom. Now there is another one where you have to almost like lights out, but the opposite. If you've ever played the game Lights Out, we got to turn all the lights out on the board, but without them lighting back up. But it's the opposite. You got to light up all the tiles that are not blue from the beginning to the end in a certain sequence. Those are a little harder because it can take a little bit to see the path you've got to take. I'm pretty good at those types, so for me it's a little different, but those can be very confusing and take a minute because you have to cover the whole board with a power line all the way from the beginning to the end. That's not. Some of the blocks are blue and you can skip around those, and those you don't have to do, but all the grayed out ones you have to light up. See, I just got a ring of water resistance schematic. But yeah, the treasure chests and the towers are how you get most of the schematics. Dungeons are also a good call. If you're trying to get schematics and things like that, dungeons tend to have really good chests in them at the very end. There's another chest over there. We'll go see if this is one Meemog has to open this, so maybe it'll be an example. It looks like a normal one though. So like dungeons you can go into and get stuff. Oh, maybe? Oh no, it's a regular one. See, I was hoping for a special one, but we ain't getting lucky. All the rare chests aren't spawning near me right now. There's also, once you get fishing, you can fish pals, water pals, out of these little fishing zones. The sparkle above their heads determines the rarity. So this is an uncommon pal you'll probably get, which isn't too great. But if you see purple or orange, definitely if you have a good enough fishing rod, try to fish that out. That's for like water pals and stuff. It doesn't give you any other type though, from what I know. There's a guy over here to talk to for a mission. I always just like to accept these, so if I find the people I'm there looking for, I can come turn it in. This one might just be a tell me about the bounties. You new around here, aren't you? A fellow wanderer, huh? Why did I have to end up in a dump like this? I bet you're always just trying to catch some pals and get rich, right? Bad news. Turns out pals are ferocious. You see how many I have? Sir, you don't want to know how many I brought with me then. Dangerous creatures. All my friends have already kicked the bucket. If you come across a giant pal, steer clear of it. So that was just a tip. Sometimes the people you talk to, they'll just give you tips. Tips and tricks, basically. Some of the people give you missions, side missions you can do. And getting all these little eagle statue fast travels are also supremely important. So you can travel across the map from your base to different places for different resources and pals you know that are in that area. See, there's another fast travel over there. Wait, is that a different continent? That's towards the big tree. I don't know if I want to go that way. That's going to be super dangerous.
You gonna be up for a while, Ardnut? Like in 2 hours?
That'll be 10, 11. I'll probably get ready for bed around 11. Because Mom said she wanted to go to bed early tonight.
Alright, well, if you're still on, I'll hop back in once I'm done with farm.
Alright, Jim.
Alright, man, see you.
Alright, see you. You have a good one.
You too.
Aha, is that a dungeon I can show up? Wait, that one looks closed, though. I'll go over there and check it in a minute. So I see one of the fishing spots I was talking about. 2 of them, actually. One is better than the other. So you see that really bright purple glow? That means there's a really good fish pal you can fish out of that area. Which I wonder if I have to capture it if I fish it out. I'll wait till another time to try that. I want to see if this is a dungeon. This looks closed. So this one's closed off. Interesting. That's weird. So normally dungeons look like this, but they'll have like a glowing entrance. But this one seems to be closed. Never seen one closed before. Oh, that's what these purple water sparkles are. I've seen them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they are. This occurred when Sony announced the whole not making any physical disc fiasco. Coincidence? I don't think it's coincidence. I think that GTA got pissed at that because they had already, like, as an example, they had. This is another example of clashing of the heads. Is I'm pretty sure they had part of their $1 billion cost was they were going to have to make, as always, a certain amount of discs. Even though comparatively to the development of the game, that's still nowhere near most of that price. But I do think it's not a coincidence either, Sealy. I think there's a lot of bad blood going on. I think Sony's, like I said, in a very rough spot. And I do foresee in the future Xbox coming back to being the top console again. Especially if they keep up with the things that they've been saying. And they keep to their strategy and what Asha, I was going to call her Asha because I don't want to say the name wrong. But if they keep to the strategy that she's been like talking about and things she's been going over and everything they're planning, including the Steam thing with the next gen console for them, making their console a little bit more worth the price. especially if it is even remotely as powerful as the PS6. Like if it's even even close to it, then that's going to be an absolute nightmare for Sony. Oh, these are wandering traders? Wow, these guys are traders. Well, I don't have any money on. Oh, I do have money on me. I'm gonna buy some of this. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Just so I have some medicine. I don't have to make any because I'm gonna need medicine when I get back from my bat things I saw. Oh, horns, yes. Let me buy a bunch of these. Buy 4 of those. 4 of those. I'm gonna keep buying these. 2 of those. 2 of those. That makes 6. 2 more. 1 more. Okay. Alrighty. Let's head this way. Oh wait, what does the other guy have? Didn't even look. Oh, this is a pal merchant. This guy sells pals. What you selling? Nothing good. Nothing good. I'm going after Griswold and Zoe tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're not an easy battle. Like I said, you make sure you have a weakness to lightning. Like something that's good at fighting lightning. That's lightning's weakness. As a pal in your team, that's a decent level. And make sure you have all the current weapons or find some schematics. Those are very tall mushrooms over there. Or find some schematics that give you some better weapons before you fight her. This guy just looks like one of the guys who just gives tips. Or a lady. How many years has it been since anyone washed up here? The last person who wound up here was some famous merc. But they ended up just getting eaten by a dire howl. He's pretty weak then. Pals are way more brutal than they look. If you come across a carnivorous pal, you best run. Don't even think about looking back. Here, use this. I'll be praying for your survival. She gave us some wool. Thank you, I guess. That way I secure all these. You see, that's towards the actual tree, which is the objective of the game, is technically over there. Once we have all the spheres. This is like a mushroom island. I'm tempted to go get a fast travel over there. I know I saw one. It's right there. I think I'm gonna get 1 of these. This will be the last travel I get over here. Because we're gonna have to go across the water, so it's gonna take a second. Luckily I can just hover above the water and sprint fly, basically. And unlock this zone. Is that an effigy? That's an effigy. I need to mark it. There's an egg right there. Where's that an egg? I think it's an effigy. There's an egg right there, but I'm not gonna get it. It's a small one. It is an effigy. And you need to find these effigies as well. When you have that Anubis statue, or it's called the Statue of Power, built in your base, and there's some you can find around the map too. You can use these to upgrade various stats in the background. So let me mark this on the map. This is here. There's another one that Tam King or Sealy seems to have marked over there. A herbal effigy. That's the mini Japanese area. Oh, is it? So this is where I get hardwood. Well, I definitely need this fast travel then. glad I came over here. What the? Oh, there's some people beside this. Oh my goodness, 57s. So, bros? Request from Pal Critic. Always another Pal Critic. So these guys just want you to bring them certain pals with certain perks. For those side missions, you gotta find that pal, and it's gotta have the perk they're asking for in the mission. Like motivation or something like that. There's all kinds of perks they can ask for. And this guy's just gonna tell us about the bounties on this area. Okay. Unlock fast travel. Where's that effigy? It's over there. There is an effigy in this area I can grab. Let me go mark this dungeon. Which those are the dungeons I was talking about. When they have like blue glows in the entrance of a cave, those are dungeons. I'm gonna go mark this on my map for us to come do later on. What is that? It's just ore. It's a random piece of ore. What level is this dungeon? 52. Yeah, we ain't doing that, but I'm gonna mark this. Okay. Yeah, everything on this island is gonna be stupid dangerous. It's gonna be probably a 52 or somewhere around there. I'm not far off from that level at this point, but still like 10 levels below it. 11 actually. What level are you guys? Actually, y'all are 49, but still 47s. Okay. There's also a little house here. What's in this house? Do I see something glowing in here? Oh, it's a chest. Okay. So the other effigy is this way. The one that I think Sealy marked this one, I assume, since you've already been here, Sealy. Let me open this up and see what's in this. Ooh, dog coins. Ooh, and some legendary spears. Okay, that was a good drop. There's also another dungeon to be marked over here. So the effigy's down here. Aha, I see it. I think I marked this dungeon. I'm gonna go ahead and get the map revealing fast travel that's nearby since we're already this close. After I mark this. That's also a 52. What? Oh! It's the Terran version of the Turticle. 46, Turticle Terra. Terra means rock version. The rock type. What? Whoa. A Wumpo Botan. Okay. Oh, am I out of... I'm out of space. Let's get rid of this key. I don't need no copper key anymore. Pick up the grenade ammo. Whee! That was really high. That's gonna hurt. There we go. Oh, let me grab these fruits. Wait, actually, I don't have enough room, probably. What can I get rid of? We don't need arrows. I don't need this Gigasphere. Now let me get, how many fruits are on this tree? 3, I need one more spot. And we don't need, we need the oil. We need that. We need that. Let me sort this too so my food will refresh. We don't need wool because there's only, I only picked up 3. Boop. 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 Okay. Actually, I can just jump up there. Woo! Ah, there's the sakura trees. That's the trees with the hardwood. So it's around the main tower in that area. Okay. So that'll also those giant towers. Oh, there's an effigy over there. Of course there is. But so this is like more towards the end game, is what this is. There is technically more past this since they made this the full game. Are these like different types of mining zones? Huh. But yeah, those really tall towers, if you get to the top of them and do the eagles, they'll reveal the map around them, showing a lot more in the area. And also show the other fast travels like that one over there. That's this way, isn't it? Nope, it's that way. It's straight that way. Let us go! Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Wait, is that coal? I don't have any room for it, but... Oh, this is where the oil comes from! Oh, I found the... Oh, wait, here's a chest I can show off to show how it works. Finally. Probably won't be able to get everything in it. Alright, so... Actually, no, this one still is normal. Okay, I'm not going to open it then. Well, that could be a rare schematic. It wasn't. It was just normal stuff. So, sadly, that was still a normal one. They must have to be like, what's it called? Is that the love... What's her name? The Traveler of Love? It is, I think. So this is where the oil comes from. Where we get oil. Oil. I see another effigy. Wait, why does she have a gun? You know, for you being a traveler of love, okay, that's inappropriate, man. But for you being a traveler of love, being armed with a pistol like that as people approach, doesn't make you seem very loving. Just say it. Can you reset tech tree and the effigy tree? It's an E. The star in the Sakura area is an EXP effigy. Stopping by to say, fruit the gas placement in 1.4. Gosh darn underground pipe road leading to my IA. Oh, so I'm gonna have to do that. Ugh. Okay. Also another effigy. So you said it's a EXP effigy over in the Sakura area. We'll go get it. I'm gonna try to get all these fast travels before I get off here, anyways. This shouldn't take too long, as long as I don't stop for anything hardly. Oh, there's a green version of the dragon I caught. Or I got out of Meg, which is this one. It's a green version. What's it called? We go to our... Oh, there's 2 of them. Wyvern Botons. So Botan must mean grass. Oh, you're gonna attack. Oh, you're aggressive. Okay, I do not want you to see me. Aggressive. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go towards the Sakura area and try to get that other one straight ahead there. Fly! Is that a... Whoa! You just picked this up real quick. Oh, and a legendary soul. Large pal soul, or shade legendary, large pal soul. The frick is that? A bulldoze dosu. Oh what? Oh shit! No 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 no. Oh crap! Oh crap! Huh? Huh? Disengage. Come on, give up, give up, give up. I'm not trying to fight you. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Good to know those really will try to kill you instantly. What was that thing even called? I didn't even get to see it. It's like a little angry lion. Tiny lion. It's one of the bulldozers. The dancing Sakura shrine. Can't speak. Kind of on foot right now. Is that a dungeon? What's that? I need to go mark that. So this is the trees you get hardwood from, I assume. Because they're red. That's the color the wood is. Oh, I thought that was a dungeon. No, it's, oh no, it is. 52. Let me mark it. Let's get the fast travel first, then head over, as long as it's not a base or something. It looks like it's the wall. Okay. Are those... Okay, they're not on this side. Moonflower Ginnin. Those must be the faction for this area. Beginnings. Wait, isn't that ninja thing? Isn't that in like Naruto level? Or like a... I forget what you call it. Rank? Beginnings. Let's go this way. This is where the effigy is. Somewhere over here. Something purple in there and blue. I see a data slate. I'll mark that as well. Whoa, there's something right there. Oh no. That's right. Wait, there is something right there though. Restless Wanderer. I ain't going in there. He's a level 6. Wait a minute. He's in front of what I gotta grab. I don't know if I want to take that chance. Also, whoa, what is that he bodied? This used to be alive. He must have killed it. Holy crap. Oh, I want that effigy, but holy crap, getting to that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna try to. Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna go around the back, climb up onto the balcony, and run around real quick and grab it and run away as fast as I can. It's a Relaxosaur effigy. Of course it is.
Yep.
Alright, some of these animations. Bro, stop trying to freaking climb. Don't see me. Don't see me. I gotta move. This is already marked, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm out. He is. Alright, there's a bounty there. There's nerf fast travel to my left up here. I need to go get that. And then there's one way out here near this effigy. Flies. Whoa, Chillet Ignis. Oh, Fire Chillet. That's quite opposite of the name Chillet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's a dungeon over there. What is that? A valet. Or valet. Okay. Or a valet. That whatever that is asleep. A Lulu. Hold on, what level are you? 55? Hold on, I'm not gonna do this unless the percentage is good. Let me check something. Legendary. Nope. Nope. Not with the ability to not be able to fight these things. The answer is no. No, I didn't think so. I know when not to engage. Oh, that's another. What is that? A suit seer. Oh, that's the seer thing. It's Seer's like nightmare come to physical form as Palworld. It's her fury against Sealy. For ruining her weapon pools. Oh, are you asleep, Natalia? You are. Well, some of these are not asleep. There's a... What's it called? I'm just gonna grab this while I'm on the bird. Go this way. Here's another... What is that? Is that a Lamia? I can't zoom in. Oh, okay. It's not aggressive. That is 100% a Lamia. Well, luckily it's not aggressive. Oh, shoot. I don't know if that is. Oh, it 100% is. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna put a marker for this for the oil. I should have done this at the other one, but hey. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Delete that. Let's actually put an oil marker. Oil. Alright, let's go. That's Wizard Man. He's chill. You can buy stuff from him, by the way. Oh, okay. I'll try him next time then. I was too scared to take the chance with all the stuff I'm carrying, to be fair. That is a very big valet. Oh, that's a boss. That's why. There's two of them. It's like sister valets. One's an ice, one's a grass type. Huh. Did that mark them? It didn't. See, I want to get close enough to try to mark them. Hold on. This is very risky what I'm doing right now. Okay, they're marked. I'm out. It's a regular chest because it's purple. It's another fruit tree, but I'm not going to worry about that this time. There's a dungeon here. Is it closed off or is this a... Looks like this one's closed. Yeah, I wonder what happens, but why some of them are barricaded off. Maybe whatever was in it was too dangerous. I'm trying to stay away from these suits here. Oh, another Catrice. Oh, that's a Wixen, but the knocked version. Huh. So that's the one we have, but that one's purple though. Unless the lighting here is making it weird. Fly up, fly up, fly up, go this way. If you see red glowing pals, be very careful. Because they're enhanced and they're called predator pals. It means they're super aggressive and you can't capture them, and they are very much amped up compared to the normal ones. They will beat your... As you saw earlier when I tried to capture that one, or tried to capture that firebird looking thing that was like my van worm here. But it was a super fire version. Also, those stupid tokos. Man, everything in this area is super, super dangerous. This is a bad place to land. I need to get my stamina back immediately. And up we go. Oh, an effigy. Is that the effigy that's marked? No, that's a different one. Okay. Okay. Get noticed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Ah, fuck. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't have stamina. Let me out of here. Did it get disengaged? Okay, that was quick. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know if it's fully disengaged. I don't think it's fully disengaged. I'm just gonna try to roll down towards those guys. Oh, there's another one there. Anubis, save me! I can't remember if these are aggressive. I don't think the Daz moves are aggressive. At least I hope not. Holy shit. I need that effigy though. Alright, I'm gonna mark that it's there and come back for it later. It's like right here. If I wasn't carrying so much stuff, I'd probably try for it, but... And this effigy's this way past the Anubis statue. There's another... Well, there's a lot of angry Hellcyphers near here. Bro. Oh, here it is. So now I gotta go back the other way, and I'm going to attempt it. If I can get... Whoa, not that way. Let's go this way. See if I can get in this tower. Then we're gonna head back towards that effigy and that fast travel to get back to the base. It's already 9:30. Still got a little bit, but I don't want to take no chances being trapped out here with all this stuff. Oh, someone already opened this. Must have been Sealy. Applied handiwork handbook. Oh, okay, I need that. Hold on. Let's get rid of the rifle ammo because we don't need this. Give me that. That's definitely a really good handy book to have. There's a Bushi there. At least it's not... It might not see me if I do this right. I'm gonna try to... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like some Lion King tactics here. I'm gonna go to the top of Pride Rock and jump down. Stamina come back. Jump down. No, I didn't jump. That's okay. I can grab this now. Okay, that's okay. So that's not exactly where it was. Let me delete that one and stand near it. It's right here. Okay. Now to the fast travel. Avoid the tokos. The tokos. The obliteration birds. Alright, that's good enough for now. There's probably a fast travel or something. Dang it! I waited too long. Stop trying to shoot the power of the... Oh no. No. I need in there. Air now. Air. Up. Pal team is hungry. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Oh wait, no they're not. Oh yes you are. Feed you, feed me. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to we just need to leave. I'm pushing my luck too much. Did they give up? No, they're right near it. All right, we gotta hurry up and get to the one this way. I am taking too many risks. Oh, I get your stamina back. Oh, one of them saw me. Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. Fly, 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 fly. Bro, this is a scary place. There's another tower over there. Oh, dragon. This is not a good spot. This is not a good spot. Up, 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 up. Yep. Verdash is trying to kill me now. Whoa! Bro, this place is terrifying. I need to mark this dungeon. Holy crap. Oh, this is okay. So this is an example of another one, Crispy. This is where you got to break the blue rocks around it. You can use your melee weapons. So boom. Once you break all of these, the door will open. So if you see these blue rocks, these have to be broken to open the tower that they're around. Oh, you scared me, Worm. Get in the ball before you give me a heart attack. Lyland's talisman. Ooh, whoa, what? Hold on, let's get rid of... We can make regular cloth. The schematics are more important. Lylene's talisman schematic. Now let's head to this fast travel and get the hell out of here. Oh, of course there's a Bushi next to it. Quick, before he turns around. I gotta go. Okay. Whoo! I haven't found any towers or caves yet. You gotta look for the blue glow. Although in the early game there are kinda not as many in the earlier area, but there is some still scattered around. Whoo! We back home. Holy crap. They still got good food? Yeah. We make 100 salads in here after I claim these berries. Oh, inventory full, right? Hold on. I gotta deposit things. Wow, that was scary. Woo! That was some scary stuff. Let me go put the fruits in the fruit chest. It was worth it though, because we got a ton of extra stuff from that area and places we can visit later on. Also got some eggs and stuff. Okay. Put the money in there. Put the dog coins in there. Can't tell you how nerve-wracking that was yet. Put the medicines and stuff in there. The bait and that medicine. Technically the medicines can go in here. Hold on. Well, no, I've got all the medicines in here. So let me move this down a row. My eyeballs messing with me. So let's take these out. Put you in there for now. I'll probably give this to Wix, since her and Sekhmet are the handy workers of the base, and Sekhmet is ahead of her by 1 or 2 points, so I can use this to make Wix as good as she is. Like, holy crud, that was close. It's my, that's their XP bar. I thought that was his health. I'm panicking, Anakin. You go put the bullets up. Or in this case, grenades. Grenade ammo. Shotgun ammo. Okay. I'll hold on to the bread for myself. So let's resort. Oh yeah, we gotta put the schematics up. Rings have gotta go in here. Ring of neutral. What's it called? This needs to be down here for now. Ring of water resistance. Oh yeah, Lylene. So this is, it looks like some sort of talisman against nature damage. Like this one's fire, this one's nature. The visitor has arrived. Looks like the medicine guy. A medicine man. This is another undershirt, so I'll put it there. Now I'm gonna put my new handgun in here to see how good this will be when I'm able to make it in the next episode. Ooh. Do we have the lesser handgun schematic in here? We have the old revolver I can take out because there is a double copy of that. There's also a double copy of this. Let me take the lesser musket out in favor of this. Sort so everything's next to each other. What else do I have clones of? We already have the blue makeshift assault rifle, so I can take you out and get rid of you. What is this? That doesn't belong in there. That is an armor piece. Okay. Anything else that's got a copy of itself? Oh yeah, the revolver. I'm gonna get rid of that because we already have a blue revolver. Alright, I think that's good. Let me put this belt in the accessory cabinet. I'll put it down here. And this. Now let's do sort and see where it puts all this. It should put them all next to each other. Yeah, okay. Cool. So this is considered a talisman. Okay. I'm gonna discard all these greens that we don't need. Because we've got the higher ranking ones already. Okay. Deposit the PAL materials. deposit the leather I found. Go put these eggs up. Actually, I might as well put them in here. Especially these big ones. I want to see what these huge ones can do. Or these huge ones become. And you will be the damp egg. Okay. Any eggs in here? Yep, there is an egg in here I can incubate. Over here. Probably another wispa. Alright. Let's just see what this guy has, and then I gotta make a bunch of fried eggs because I haven't made any in a while. What you got? Oh, actually, you're the better one. I do have a lot of money for you being here right now. Do you have? Yes. Let me buy like 4 more of these for 12,000. That way I don't have to make them because I'm probably gonna have to cure some people over at the mine. I guarantee it. And then let me buy like 12 bones and 12 horns. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that again because these get annoying to have to go get, especially since this is how I make some of my medicine. Let's do this a little bit at a time. Make this guy rich. He'll have be driving a Bentley, just like the rabbit from another universe in no time. I'll buy like 30 of that. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patronage. Beautiful. Now that's a good amount of horns and bones. I won't have to worry about it for a little bit. Put the syringes in here so when I need one, which I know I will soon. Now we can sort this and see where it puts everything. Beautiful, that's fine. Cool. Now put the leather over here. Alright. Someone keeps putting wood in this one. Do not put wood or stone in this. You silly pals. That way they're taking it all to one. Okay, let me check the fridge. Sec, man. There we go. Oh, something spoiled while I was gone. That's sad. That's alright. Well, there's already a ton of salads in here. I'm gonna split these between the 2 feeding bowls. Perfect. Now I can take the rest of these berries and just put them in here for the fun of it. There we go. Now I need you to make me a bunch of fried eggs, big guy. I ran out of fried eggs, which is my staple for like survival. 50 fried eggs. Here you go. Get going. Shouldn't take him no time. Or her no time. It's actually a female Zilla. As I found out. Alright, 50 fried eggs. Beautiful. Picked up some wood randomly there. Put that in the food pouch. Sort. Alright. So other than I need to go and get a ton of mushrooms somewhere at some point. I'm pretty good so far. Oh yeah, let me put these regular spears up. Where did they go? Wait, where did my regular spears go? Tucky must have taken them out. Okay, well, I'll just put some more in here. Oh, my eyeball. Getting tired. My eyeballs. Just gonna take this bread out. Use it as a supplementary food for myself. Yeah, the salads have built back up again, which is nice. Alright, we still have like another. I'm actually going to take all this out and split it again over there for them. So that way they never run out of food for a while. Because these salads are OP. Okay, beautiful. Speaking of salads, I'm going to make... Since I've got enough to burn through a lot of my supply again, I need you, Zilla, to make me another 400 salads. So I can take it over to the other base and they don't have to worry about it for a while. Yeah, because that's gonna be a lot though. Let's make. Well, no, might as well burn through it now and let it build back up. Go ahead and do it. 800, 800. It'll come back. Get those salads going. How do you fix Pal's sanity? Let's see. Can you see how? Let's see. You can buy stuff from him, by the way. Can you see how I got such a high level in items compared to y'all? Well, I've been risking my Sealy hide. I mean, you definitely were in a dangerous area, it seems. Because that did give me a lot of XP. What did that bring me up to? I'm at level 42 now. So I am definitely catching up now. So. I am level 42! 42! Yeah, hot springs, Farseer said. Oh, let me show that. So there's several ways. One, they need beds. You need to provide them beds. Now, you can't make these yet, but you need to at least build them these beds right here in the base. When they sleep, they'll get their sanity back. Now, these beds and these beds are later on in the game. These bring the sanity back even more. And then, there is these. Now, these are not the ones you'll have. They're called hot springs, regular hot springs. Here, let me go into my build screen. Yeah, these hot springs right here, these little regular ones, these are the ones you'll be building normally. They look like little pools with a dolphin-looking thing spitting water out like a fountain. But the better version eventually will be these that you got to get, like him chilling out, getting his sanity back. Now, also eventually you'll unlock what's called the medical tent, where if you put a pal with good medicine level, like the queen of medics right now, Queen Crusher, aka like Dr. Crusher from Star Trek, she is now our sanity expert for the base. She helps keep their sanity level high. And what this does is basically their sanity drains slower, while the higher these stars are. And this is maxed out with her. That's why she's running that. So their sanity will burn a lot less over time. Like this right here, you see how he's only down to 90%? When I made 400 salads with him last time, he jumped all the way down to 70 to 65%. Because it's so much work he has to do it, or she has to do all at once. But when you have the medical tent and all the other things, that helps them kind of supplement that. But that's like mid-tier of the game that you're going to unlock some of that. Not just that area, not when I say I've been exploring, I've been on average heading to areas with 10 to 15 level differences than my current level. How'd you think I got all them pals with the base? That's true. It's true. Bringing all the ingredients to the fridge. Oh my. I'm so tired. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do before I get off here is wait till this finishes. She'll probably have to finish this in like not in the actual morning. They're gonna go to sleep in game very soon, so I'm gonna have to wait till he or she finishes this, and I can take 200 each over to the other pals, which I'm gonna go check to see how they're doing on berries while we're waiting for him to do or her to do the salads at my secondary base, my mining and farming base or ranching base, and to check the honey. Bring the honey back. Oh yeah, wasn't someone sick over here? Hold on. Are you still sick? Actually, no, you're in good condition now. Okay, so he's fine. So, okay, this is why the medical tent is important. Wait, I thought I had someone running this. Oh, I do. Where is she? There she is. So I have a medic over here too. See, this is why these are important, because they will help fix sanity issues that are going on. So I'm having to use a lot less medicine now, but I do have some stored up just in case. And I'm gathering honey and high quality. Wow, there's another 200. Bro, these like what they call siblixes? Yeah, these siblixes are broken when it comes to getting high quality cloth. I never have to make it again. Why is there a what? Also, that's where our honey is coming from too. Which they ate it all. Are they out of food? Could they at least bring the honey over here? Son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to fix that ASAP. See, I've been gone too long. That's what happens when you travel from the base too long. Praise be our not due. Praise the thick-tail brilliance. I know. You brought back so many thick-tails, Sealy. You're clearly a thin-tail. Clearly. With all the thick-tails you brought. I'm gonna make some berries myself since they're kind of getting emergency level low over there. I'm gonna make 150 myself. They need some food badly. They're also eating all my honey because of that. So we're not getting any honey. This is why I started making salads. So I may take the berries out indefinitely. I may remove the berries indefinitely and or cook as many as I can and just eat them at the other base, which might be what I do. Make the salads for here and just cook like 1,000 berries. Give 500 to one set and 500 to the other, and they'll be a while before they burn through that. What? Farseer can tell you all the battles I've returned with in my party are the high cap. No. No. We've seen them, Sealy. They're definitely thick as thick. They're 100% thick levels. 100% Sealy, 100% thickness. Acquire. Now I'm going to make another 150. It's a little faster at a time. It also doesn't drive me insane. Luckily, I don't have to hold it anymore now that I changed that setting. Wow, my Van Worm is now at trust level 8 with me. That's insane. He's been in the party being my flying mount for so long now. You're not the king of thickness until you get them. Or king of thin tails. Not the highest the caliber. Like I said, you've been bringing all the thick tails back, Silly. We all know. We've seen it. We've seen the evidence. The evidence is substantial. Absolutely a substantial, Sealy. Substantial. Luckily, they're sleeping. Well, except for the certain ones. They're sleeping over there right now. At the mining base. Alright, one more set of 100. Because we have so many, we should just cook the rest of these berries almost, to be fair. I like that my two lightning types are just working on wood throughout the night. At nighttime, everyone goes to sleep except for the lightning hellzyper and the grizzball, who is smacking that tree with utmost enthusiasm. I never said I'm the king of Nick Dale's caviar job. I'm just it's sure, you say that, but you came back safely with so many thicknesses. So many thicktails, Susie, so many. You can't claim to be the destroyer of thicktails when all you bring back is thicktails. It's just not a thing. Yeah, gonna head over there. Drop these off to in the morning, then we can bring them their salads, and that should keep them for a long time when I get that over there. So I'm very concerned. So you can get 200 here. Then we gotta put 200 here. Okay. Okay. Which, once we're done with Palworld, we do have to go and do that. I like how Palworld robbed Final Fantasy VII of its spot for a little while. Because I didn't think about that until I just did that theme accidentally in my head, and I went, oh yeah, wait a minute. What was supposed to be doing Final Fantasy? Oh man. Finish the salads, Zilla. The salads must be made. Yeah, they got 300 there and 400 there. Yeah, they're set. I might make 100 more just for this base, so there's 400 in theirs. And see, I've never said I don't already read that. Okay, what can I do before that while that's happening? Oh yeah, let me go see what it takes to make that better handgun and what damage it is. Whoo! Oh, so wait, what? Well, this one does fire faster, and it has more ammo. That still baffles me though. Look at this. This is what makes me kind of weirded out by the makeshift ones, is that they technically have raw higher damage, but once again, it has 2 less bullets and it fires way slower. And I think the damage falls off at a certain range. A lot more with this, because you see it says well suited for close quarters, whereas this one does not say that. So that means this one shoots further away. Could just make this. I'm not going to do an assault rifle, though. I'm not a fan of assault rifles. However, can I make? I very much can. 285, though? The shotguns really do disappoint me in this game. Like, deeply. I know it's because you have to be right on top of them, and that takes hardwood. But holy crud, man. It's because it can fire twice. So technically that's actually 285 times 2. Because it's a double barrel. But man, that's still slightly disappointing in damage. I wish it was 300, so it'll be 600. So it's technically, well, I mean, it is basically 600 because it's 285 times 2. So that's, my brain don't want to do that right now. Hold on. My brain's like, what do you mean? You're not making me do that math this late at night. So 285 times, oops, that's not it. That's not a 5 times 2. So, well, actually, it's still below 600. It's 570 technically. So it is as much as this one. It's a little bit higher than the purple rapid fire handgun. It's funny that turned gray. It is higher than the rapid fire normal handgun, which I could make now, but it uses handgun ammo, which is a lot more pain in the ass to make. I say that I probably could make quite a bit of it at this point. Oh, I can make shotgun ammo now. Oh, that's more of a pain in the ass. That takes refined ingots. But so I would need refined ingots and polymer to make my double barrel shotgun. What I'll probably do, because my main weapons are going to be this, for now, until I get the laser swords and stuff unlocked, the lightsabers. Then my main weapons are going to be this, and probably this. This is cool. I like that it's more damage technically, but I like the rapid fire of this one. Because I can fire more stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go ahead and make this. Now that I finally have the electric organs to do so, I need to make me a stun pecan. Hopefully these don't need ammo. For no apparent reason do I need this. I need to do Arknights tomorrow, but I really want to do some more Palworld since I kind of had to do a halfway episode today. I think what I'll do is I'll do Arknights Saturday. And tomorrow, because I'm going to be going out tomorrow. Well, I'll do it. Which way do I want to do this? Yeah, because I need a full episode for Arknights. So I need to do Arknights Saturday, and tomorrow, since I'm going to have to go out and come back home, because tomorrow's Friday, and every 2-week Fridays are payday for my mom. So we got to go out and do some grocery shopping and stuff. So how does this work? It's just a close range weapon that sends out an electric jolt upon contact. Pals are easier to capture when electrocuted. It does have durability. Yeah, it's only 10 attack, but it's meant to electrocute them. I assume this is almost guaranteed to electrocute them. At least I hope. While I'm here, though, I should make some coarse ammo. We'll make like 6 variant. That's 120 again. Get my ammo back up for the current handgun I'm using until I get the other one. Tomorrow I'm available. Okay. Yeah, when I get back from running errands with my mom, I'm gonna be starting up another episode of Palworld. Then we'll do Arknights Saturday. That way I can give Arknights a full-blown episode to work on story missions and stuff. To start grinding out orbitals and things like that. To prepare for the Eagle's landing. So it's just I really am enjoying Palworld. It's literally right now as far as just games just to play and just get wrapped up in and play for hours on end like we do with these streams. This is my favorite right now. I have to go check on Zillow, see if he's made those salads after I make this ammo. Alright. Thanks y'all. Good. Are you still not done? You got 25 more, or 75 more. Alright, so let me do some repairs. Yeah, we got plenty. Repair it. Why is my fishing rod damaged when I have not used this? That's interesting. The armors last forever. This has kind of been damaged. I'll go ahead and repair that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Zilla, oh, you're taking a break from making salads, huh? Zilla's in the bath, and so is one of the Inferidans. 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 Oh yeah, I never did go get coal. This whole episode, I was supposed to be out there getting coal, and I got really, really sidetracked when I was going around getting fast travels. No, no. We definitely need more gardeners on average. Alright, he's harvested. He should almost be done with those salads. Almost, not quite. I'm gonna go ahead and go plant all these over here. My bro just standing here waiting to water. Bro, there's some water literally right next to you. To me. Sir, hold up. Are you broken? Does it show me what they're doing on their tasks? Watering? Watering. Let's reset both, just in case. Reset you. Reset you. I'm gonna move wicks down here so the waterers are up here. Okay. That way they're back on their job. Because I think one of them was broken and stuck. I wonder if it's because his bed's too close to the wall. I'll have to figure it out. If it does it again, then I'll know something's going on. Nice, things are going good. Oh, good, you did it. Nice. You take these over to the other base. Well, let me get you making 100 more for this base. There we go. Head over here. Give them their salads so they don't eat through these berries at a lightning speed. So spread that in half. Sort it. Yeah, see, they're not eating the honey now. I'll take that out of there. Someone is plotting a raid. Oh, let me pay you off, sir. I don't want them attacking you. Or madam in this case. Well. Huh? Oh, she's like, huh? So, yeah, so the next thing I need to make is like 400 berries just to split it between these two again. Maybe 600 even, 300, 300. So that way they're kind of set for a while. Because we need to burn through some of our berries. Let's get so many. Alright, how much ore you got? Yes, give me all the ore. Give me the ore. Okay. Wait, oh, I didn't take it out. I always do that, like, why am I not slow? Because you didn't put it in your inventory. To be fair, I'm so high weight now, I'm actually able to walk at 1,000-something weight now. I know I'm now thick myself. Alright, boom. Alright, more ore in there is good. Rocks are still good. Wood is infinitely stupid. Take the honey inside. Alright, back, we're up to 154 honey. Sort this. There we go. Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. See, I wonder. Oh, that's the suitability I need for harvesting. Ew. Okay, it's the gatherer leaf. I took most of them out, didn't I? Except for our ones who are actually planting as well. I did, didn't I? None of you. Yeah, you have it, obviously. It's a 5. You have a 5. And you have, but you're not working that. Okay, I see. So technically, my next slot needs to be a dedicated another level 5, like the I need to find another Breloa. I need another one of these. Or something that's it, because that way I have another good planter and harvester. Another Verdash would help too, because he's 5 already at that. He's not as good at planting, but as long as he's helping there's 2 of them helping the dinosaur, it'll be fine. But he's a level 5 in harvesting. So the harvesting's the other leaf. I didn't realize that. I thought it was handiwork that was harvesting. No, it's the other leaf. Okay. That explains why harvesting takes so long and why we're not having a good overturn in the crops. And you see how long how many of these go unharvested for so long. Probably because they're harvesting that side, I assume, first. Yeah, look at that. And Verdash is also carrying stuff. I'm going to take Verdash off of carrying things so he can keep harvesting. That'll at least partially fix this issue. Dude, you need to stop transporting stuff, seriously. I need you on... Ironically, I need that turned back on because I didn't know what it was. Oopsies! Oops. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Alright then. Now harvesting might speed up a little bit. And planting. So we've got 2 dedicated bipedal transports and of course 1 winged transport. So we have 3 transporters, so we're okay. Right now they're transporting all the wood. I'm gonna help y'all with this because holy crud. Oh well, they keep adding more is why. I might turn wood off for a little while eventually and let them kind of do other things. What else can they do? You can do handicraft. You can be another good transport. You can be a battery charger. Are you better than... Oh, you're better than the bird is. So if I take you off wood, you'll predominantly focus on transporting and charging the battery, just like the bird. So y'all can take turns with that. Maybe I will do that when we get enough wood, because our wood's already up to 7,000 again. I feel like we're not going to burn through that anytime soon. Someone left a piece of wood there. Speaking of wood, someone dropped some. Alright, cool. Let the salads build back up. Build the salads. Alright, speaking of salads. Who has the least? 314, 440. It's gotta go in here. There we go. So if I make 200 more berries, I can put 100 in each of those and we'll be set for a while at this base. So do that real quick. But alright. Everything is good now. Also, now if I need to, I can finally take this down, because the next upgrade we need to upgrade the base is refined metal chest, and 1 more large pal bed needs to be made. And then we can upgrade the base again. And then I can give another devoted harvester and planter. I should probably just get another Verdash and put it in there. I know where there's some at. Since he's kind of an all-arounder. Alright, good. He made the, or she made the berries. This is just in case they ever run out of salads, and while I'm not looking, they have a backup plan. Now I need you to burn through another 400 berries for me to take to the other side. We're burning through a lot of these berries, but they'll build up real quick. So it's not like I need to worry about them. Let's make another 400. Alright. And that'll be the end of the stream, I think, after that's done. Oh yeah, let me check the eggs. They should be ready to hatch. Yeah, so let's check the smallest ones first. So damp egg first. We got another celery. That's okay. I'm almost to 5 out of 5 on those. Another wisp paw. What a surprise. Let's see what these are. These are the huge ones. Okay, another Mamoros. That's not bad. Those are pretty good for For the oh, a bronchery! We actually were trying to get one of those earlier. What gender are you? I might be able to use you in the breeding farm. Also, I have a demon eye in there. I forgot I did. Bronchery, you're gonna be at the very back. Yep. You're female. Okay. Oh, you're a good planter, but that's all you do. While in party, pal eggs you pick up have. Oh! Oh, I might just want to keep you in my party for when I pick up eggs. Oh, okay. So when Quivern gets leveled up to 30, I'm going to take that out in exchange for that. That way I can level it up and get better chances at it. What level was that? It's a level 1, sadly. Love's First Blossom is what it's called. Interesting. Nice meet the big berries. Take them over to the other base. Yeah, look how long those salads are lasting in comparison. Man, that's so good. These are just eating the berries first for some reason. I wonder if it's in order. They eat here, here, here. That's what I'm assuming. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to check? High quality cloth. Already another 60 in here. This place is impressive for that. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let me do that. With the 544 high quality cloth without making any. And 179 honey. Alright, everyone's going to sleep. Except for Griswold, the flyer. As always. Okay. Let me make sure chat's not broke or if it's just everyone's getting tired like I am. Everyone's playing Palworld. So many people. This game has become the top of the line again. I guarantee it's one of the most played games right now again. Since they released the full version. Alright. I'm thinking about putting... What do I want the next? I need another large bet. Why are you... That totally makes sense considering the personality probably that Sekhmet probably has. But at the same time, my brain goes, this is not meant for you. It's meant for these. Holy crud. I swear. Did I turn all of their beds into comfy beds? It looks like it. Oh no, these two are not. I'll have to fix those two into comfy beds. But Holy crud. Let a Nuba's girl sleep, yes, right? Like I said, considering who she's the partner of, and also just personality, I guarantee it, 100% that makes sense. It's sad how much that totally makes sense. Like that does not surprise me. Almost 1 million players. Wow, really? Wow. Yeah, they killing it right now. They're gonna make another whatever that I think they made 400 something million during the when it was still considered the beta. They're gonna make another 400 million, if not more, man. They deserve it though. This game's amazing. Like this game is absolutely amazing. If you wonder why I'm helping do the lettuce takes for some reason takes longer than the tomatoes, and I have less tomato. I want to point out we have more tomatoes in the fridge, but I have less tomato plantations out here. So somehow the tomatoes must grow faster in the growth stage, I'm assuming. So they're constantly increasing in number, kind of like the berries. But the lettuce seems to fall quite far behind. So I'm where I can, I tend to help kind of push the growth of the lettuces to harvest level a lot faster. So that way the harvesters during the day can do the work and replant them. But at night I plant them. Boom. I'll go ahead and finish these tomatoes. I don't have the lettuces are in place. I'll probably move these tomatoes to the other side. I think I want tomatoes on one side and lettuce on the other, just to make it more keen. And I'm probably gonna move the wheat over there near the mill. Now that we have more room. Besides just becoming mostly farming. Because I think my plan is when I get enough ability to build more, which actually, while I'm thinking about it, saying that out loud in my brain, although I could do metal foundations, but I ain't gonna waste my ingots on that, not when it's just for foundation. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and build this up as far as it'll let me. That might get damaged because it's outside the base. They won't even let me place it. Oh, it's too far out anyways. Because what I'm trying to do is extend out to this sector right here. I don't need this palladium anymore right here because I'm gonna go ahead and mine it so it doesn't bug me, even though I know it's gonna be hidden under there. Okay, it won't let me do that one either. Yeah, okay. And the reason why I'm doing that, let me move the crusher. Gotta find it. Is I want kind of the infrastructure buildings to be over here on the dock. So I leave all the flat ground area and green grass area to tell me that's where the farms need to be. So I can build another one, okay. Because we can just do this. And have it be up on the dock. Right there. Look how many handiwork people I have to come help me now when I need it. This is crazy. That's also kind of why I did it that way, so that way I'd have help if I needed to build a bunch of stuff quickly. Has the mill got anything in it? No, I'm gonna break this for a second, see if I can put a piece of wood there. I can. Okay. So that may allows me to put the mill up here. And get ready to go to sleep soon. Right there. Because I'm gonna do like Seeley said, and I'm gonna build up. And we're gonna do another layer above this. I'm probably gonna put the stairs right here. Actually, maybe I should do it now so I don't forget. Stairs! Where do I want the stairs to be? Where is it gonna be the least out of the way? Probably right here. Oh, that's outside the base, though. Oh, no, I can't do that then. It can't be right there because the base isn't big enough for that yet. So it's gonna have to be actually so I can have room for a floor. Right here, I think. Let's see. Also, is the pillars gonna be a problem? Let's see. Not placed on ground. Oh, wait, I wonder if I need roofs. Ha 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 ha. That's how you cheat it. Boy, isn't this confusing? Well then, this is how you build a second level. I have learned the ways on how to break this game. I could use roofs to go out above the water more, I think, but I don't think the... Oh, because I'm outside. It's like, what do you mean I don't have enough wood? There's no way. There we go. Yeah, beautiful, nice. Well, does it look insane? Absolutely. But hey, it looks very stupid from underneath, but I'm okay with that. Here, I'll add some pillars to make it look nice. That way it looks a bit more proper. I'll put them in between. That way it looks like I have support for these things. That way it doesn't make me go mad by the way it looks. And my OCD goes, ah! Not enough support. I guess that's not on the thing, so I guess you'll go right here then. For the next set of wood. That way I don't go insane with how that looks. Yeah, there we go. I'm an OCD person that way, to be fair. Because I like things to look somewhat natural, at least. Even though these are roof pieces. Cool, alright. Yeah, Fritz looking at it like, what? So begins the next layer of the base. I'll build out to that pillar right there. Because I don't want to block off our flyers from getting over there. Nice. Noise. Noise. Alright. That's the beginning of that. So we have more room for stuff up there. And now that allows me to put more farms down. Yeah, once this gets done growing, I'm gonna knock this out in favor of lettuce. Do I have enough for lettuce? I do. I have enough to make another one. But I have to wait till this one goes away. And I'll just move it closer to the mill. I'll put it, if it'll let me, I'll put it right here. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Bracky. Although that's very concerning looking. Lettuce. Lettuce, lettuce. You know what I should have bought from that guy? I should have bought some more lettuce and tomato seeds. I will next time I talk to him. Alright, beautiful. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, I need to water it. Help them water and get it into the growth process like the others. Alright. Where is wheat? Oh. It's gonna look weird though. It's like all floopity bloop. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna match it to the, what's it called? We're gonna have it literally in front of the mill. Because they can stand on top of these things, so it's fine. Because I'm gonna be taking out that other tomato and moving it to a different side. And putting more lettuce in there. Tomatoes on one side, lettuce on the other. Yeah, see how quick wheat comes back? That's why it can be further away. Alright, that's good. It's 10:50. I gotta end it here in a second. Alright. Let's plant all the lettuce. Help speed this process up again. Tomatoes I'm not concerned about over there. I'm not going to take the tomatoes out yet because I don't have the seeds to put the lettuce back in. Alright. Good job, boys. Get to the farming. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put this wheat up. I collected. Hopefully that'll catch up now that I've got more of it. We've basically doubled the amount of lettuce to tomatoes because, okay, so I want to point out, there's only 3 tomato plots. 2 here, 1 over there. And then if you go over here to lettuce now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 lettuce plots versus 3 tomato plots. Yet somehow the tomatoes still stay ahead. The lettuce definitely grows way slower. Like, way slower. Like, exponentially it feels slower. Alright. Oh, let me make me some more bacon and eggs real quick. Let's make, whoa, not that many. Holy crap. I have 2. Let's make 6 more, so I have 8. That's 12 with my pork. That'll be my food for tomorrow's episode. And see, you know, crazy how chicken drums kicked Gilberta into the streets where she belongs, is what Celie said, after only 4 major patches. Her original self lasted longer than that. Celie, don't be talking bad about the Fox Goddess. She was already up there in age of almost retirement, okay? She's been through a lot. She deserves to sit on the throne and observe, not have to fight. She is the greatest. She is the great Fox Goddess. Alright. I think we're set now. We are set. We're ready to go. Alright. I thought he was going upstairs, so I'm gonna go check this second floor out. I feel like he did. I don't know if it'd hold his weight with how big he is. Oh, one of my Amphirodons is on freaking wood. Hold up. We don't need 3 people on wood. That's just not a no. There we go, yeah. Get off that wood. You're supposed to be only watering things. And fighting if necessary. Alright. Everything's like level 30 in the base now. Except for this Hellzyper. He is scary. He's 48. He's almost Anubis level. Everything else is pretty high level to be there. She can still fight without them. The lasers, I mean. Now see, once Suzu returns, you know that means 2 operators will bury her casket. Actually, she might be Ash with no bones. Alright, let me check my one last check on the food at the other base, and then I'm gonna get ready to call it. I'm getting tired anyways. Alright, let's check y'all's supply. See, the salads are so darn good, man. They make so much of a big difference. Like, look how little they've gotten through these 200 salads. That is insanity. I'll go ahead and take the honey back with me. And whatever, high quality cloth. Oh yeah, wow. I might put another ranch over here. This might become the mine and the ranching zone. But if I do another ranch, we're gonna need more transporters. So this base will grow pretty hard if I have to do that. So I'm trying not to do that. It's already at 14, technically, pals over here, which is quite surprising we got it to that quickly. I actually think makes me realize, yeah, I would need to upgrade 4 more times for this place to be able, actually, no, 6 more times for this place to have another ranch and 4 more ranching pals inside the ranch of some sort, of some kind, to continue the supplies of the ranch. I'll probably, if we ever get a third base, just turn the third base into the ranch and take the ranch out of here completely. So it makes even less use on food. Then we can just feed them all salads and they'll be lasting forever. I wonder when you do get a third base. Oh, it's literally the next one. Oh, we doing that tomorrow. Oh, it's literally the next one. Yep, I'm doing that because that means I can create a ranch base, and I'm probably just gonna put it next door to my main base, so we have room to extend across the water, and kind of combine the two bases together. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That tomorrow is when we get 3 bases. Oh yes, very much. Finally. And then I can take the ranch back out of here and put it on the other one. Because we'll put it on the other side of the lake. Because this base is just going to move to a better mining zone at some point. Away from here. That's really all I'm going to do. I'll just put them all in storage. In the palace box storage. Destroy the base here. Get all the resources from it. But I'm not going to do that until I have that, there's a chest you get at what level? I think it might be pretty deep though, hold on. I gotta look. It's at level 49. That's actually not too far away. It won't be until I get this though. When I unlock this, that's when I'm going to move the base. And the reason for that is this will allow me to access materials and stuff in the boxes from anywhere as long as this is put down. From all the different bases. So this will allow me to transfer a base to a new location a lot easier and a lot faster. So we won't be doing the transfer for this mining base until this is unlocked. So that won't be till level 49. For now, it's staying here. Which reminds me, how much does it take to build the big boy mine? I need to make more ingots and bring them over here, but I could technically make it here now. It still only requires one level 1 suitability, which is funny. But it's double in size, so that's why I'll have to take this one out. I'll let these 3 be the ones that are going to tier 2, because it matches their size more. I need to get me another one of these. 2 more of these instead of these dudes. These dudes are cool, but he mines twice the speed they do. So I 100% need another one. I need 2 more of these instead. 2 more cameras. These walk faster, though. I will say that. But yeah. Yeah, they need high qualities as well. That's another thing I'm gonna have to upgrade over here. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the episode after that, next week. Because I need to upgrade these to high quality hot springs. So they also get their sanity back quicker, and their beds. The fluffy beds. Although by then, with how much high quality cloth I have, I might just make them all large beds. So that way they have the best of the best here. By the way, are not Proxy is a brand. Sundare, failed B movie director personality, and wow, Sui. Shouldn't you move the ore base to the place I suggested, the one that has the ore and coal, that's where it's going. That's 100% where it's going, Sealy. Although I've unlocked the coal mine. The irony is we might not need coal at some point, because I've already gotten the technology for the coal mine at this point. Right there. So technically we can mine coal, even here. As long as I put this down if I need it, which I might do that in the next episode as well. It requires 100 coal, though, to do it. That's why I wonder if I should just wait till I move the base, but that's still, I'm at 42. So it's at 49. That's 7 levels away. No, 8 levels away. That's 8 levels away from me being able to move it yet, so I'll have to decide whether I go ahead and put the coal mine in here before I move it, so I know to move everything to the new area when we go there, but that is where it's going, is to that area where it's coal and ore. Either that or maybe, I'm trying to think, would that be possible to do that, or would it just be more efficient to just create 2 coal mines inside of the new mining zone, and put the mining zone where the precious what are they called, the pure quartz? I might move it where the pure quartz are, because the pure quartz we do not have a mining area for, like an automated permanent one. So I might move it over there. So when I need pure quartz, I just unassign them from a mine and let them obliterate the area, and put the stuff in the box. So what level will that be? So it's every 5 levels then, huh? So I wonder if that's how it worked. It went at level 5. I went to, well, no, because then it was 15-3. So it must have been every 10. It must be every 10 levels. Because I had 2 bases at level 10, and then now I'm not getting or at level 5, rather, I should say. And then I ended up with 3 bases at level 15. So is it like, so that means the 4th base, if there is a 4th base, won't be till base level 25. Which who knows what that requires. And it's probably going to be getting into the ancient tech at that point. So I do appreciate, though, that they all are linked together, so I don't have to build this here. I can build it at the other base to get all the levels and just have these be what they're going to be. The what did you say to my sweet sibling, you rage baiting? How can the truth be rage baiting? She is the perfect combination. Don't you dare otherwise, or else brother Wong will show you the true Mahjong hell. You think that homeless fat-tailed dragon scares me? Homeless? Not anymore. I rescued him and added him along with Chong and Shu. He is not homeless. I told you. He isn't a fat-tail. He's a chubby. By the way, Arna, read my Palworld message before the ores one. Oh, and we're doing all of this, and we're doing all of this progress in Palworld without going into the other continents, nor beating the tower numbers 3, 4, and 5 when we're supposed to. LOL. Oh yeah, we're going to obliterate the main story. We are way ahead of it when it comes to base wise, and the pals that we have. We're definitely not supposed to have any of these yet. We were not supposed to have half of this yet. We have definitely been doing some work, and we've only been doing what episode is this? Episode 7 or 6? I think it's episode 7. It might be episode 8. In only 8 episodes we've done this. That's quite impressive. This also shows how obsessed I am with this game. But I do love this game. It's very fun. Let's see. He lives like a bum on your ship. No Sui sibling is normal. All are goobers. Is what Superseer said. That's funny. All of them are goobs. Alright, I'm gonna help plant the lettuce one last time, and then I'm gonna start wrapping it up for bed. This does take a minute when it's just me, but that's fine. It's worse for how much lettuce we need. Might as well go ahead and finish seeding the tomatoes since they're already seeding. Okay, got rid of water. Mahjong is a decorated actor better than your get. Shu is the fertile lands, and Wong is the elite strategist. Neon is the engineer expert goober. Dusk is the edgy painter. Ling is a drunkard. Yu is cook. Gordon Ramsay dragon. And or Asai? I forget how to say that. Is the precious little sister. They're all perfect bars here. All are glorious. Sealy, she's gonna run your pockets like Neon funding those terrible movies. Don't call Neon's movies terrible when they gross better than the box office than any of your cast play. Like how y'all are like combating over Arknight movie creator. It's like Disney versus Pixar in the chat right now. What are you doing, Hellzyper? Why are you sitting above my head like that? What are you doing? 11:09. I gotta keep an eye on time. I'm trying to get done by 11:15, which I should be done here in a second. Because hopefully by daytime, these will have grown almost all at the same time. That one's gonna get done first, sadly, because I can't water them all at once. Too bad there's no sprinkler system. You can just get a water pal to run by himself, and it waters multiple plants at the same time. Because daylight is a coming in the game. Yeah, the way this works, it looks like growth is going to happen here first. They're going to start harvesting, then here, then they're going to start harvesting, then here, then here, then here. This one might get ahead of all of them because tomatoes. Yeah, look how fast that grows. Okay, look how fast that is, and then look how slow that one is. Tomatoes definitely seem to be faster. Not by much, but it looks to be enough to make a difference. Although they're catching up. I finally have it where they're catching up to each other. So that means I will need to move the tomatoes over here and remove the berries entirely at some point. I'll probably move the berries to like a back zone somewhere. Like somewhere off in an extra area. Probably in the ranch area. And just put one small dedicated planter. 2 planters on them over there and like 1 waterer. That's a decent level. Because we'll never need too many berries anymore after the salads take over. The salads will be the new berries. That is the goal. Alright. We's good. I think I got some of my bacon spoiled because I wasn't paying attention. Let me make 2 more. I'll need to go take out some more boars for some more pork. No, we got 28 pork. I think that's what this is, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Okay. Oh, before I forget, I need to unlock mushroom cake. So I can make that for breeding purposes tomorrow. And try to see if I put 2 rock types together, can I guarantee, especially if it's Sekhmet, since she's from the same region he is, will it guarantee me chances at huge rocky eggs? Where is that? There it is. Mushroom cake. Nice. Noise. Is there a saddle? Oh, I can get it. Yeah, give me that. I might change to him being my flyer. Oh, he needs quite a lot to make his saddle. That's decorative furniture. Oh, it's a rock grenade. Oh, deluxe bait. We need carrots and onions for that. We're not growing those at all. Also, I need to learn to make corrosive solvent. Oh, it's venom glands and sulfur. Oh, okay. I know how to make that now. Because we needed that to make the battery storage for power. That seems pretty good. That's all it looks like, all the important stuff. Oh, let me unlock how to make the Giga Glider and the electric kitchen, since that's what we're using now. Alpha wave generator? Oh. Whoa! A device that emits alpha waves to help pals relax. Slows the rate at which sanity of the value of the base value decreases. Oh. Unlock that. The compound bow. Unlock that. Reinforced arrows. Unlock that. Production assembly line 2. Unlock that. Guild chest? Oh, that's a shared chest for across the bases. Oh, that would be pretty nice too. Oh, Griswold's minigun. Go ahead and unlock that. Nice. Now I don't have the minigun yet, but I think I can. Oh, and I need to unlock this next when I level up again. I immediately need to get my what I've been waiting on this whole game. It's time to weaponize the sheep. They're B movies at best, and you know it. Also, don't insult Tricodia's movies. He got posters and videotapes of his acting. No, I say Dave. Seeley said, Seeley, do you honestly believe Ian can direct something like The Godfather? I don't know enough. I'm just listening to this and going, what's happening? Alright, beautiful. Cool. Okay. That should be good. Things are going good. Alright, let's log out now. We're good now. Let me refresh the fridge before I go. And my inventory. Don't know who keeps dropping wood out here. I think someone's bugging out and losing pieces of it here and there. This needs to be in the other one. I like to keep my more advanced stuff in the second box, separate from the basic stuff. You know what? I should put hardwood in there too, because that's the next tier of wood. Wait, I'm not allowed to put. Oh, because they'll put wood in here, and that's why I didn't do it. Never mind. That's for the pal's sake, so they don't store it in the wrong chest. Never mind. We'll keep it in here then. Hello, Segment. You always seem to be coming near me and dancing all the time. Which there's so many memes of that, by the way. Uh-oh. You good, bro? Oh, he's a night owl. He only works at night. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Actually, that's pretty cool because that means when I switch into battery work later, he'll charge the batteries at night while Hellcypher does it during the day if needed. Okay. Alright. So I don't get lost in doing even more. I think we're good for tonight. We's are set and ready to go. Alright, let's log out for tonight. Return to Dido. Cecilia accepted. She's the Adam Sandler of Arknights. Well, that's not bad, but yeah, I will admit that's not going to be Godfather movie levels. It's going to be more good. They'll be good at comedies, right? Weren't you bragging about the sweet siblings helping chicken drums to jump Blue Man? Now you're acting brand new. Wow, far serious. I'm simply exposing the truth and liking them for who they are. Goobers. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up here, Chad. It's 11:20 already. I'm already probably gonna get yelled at, to be fair. I'm excited to wait a little longer. I'm not gonna be getting up early tomorrow, though. I'm gonna wait till like 10:30 and then we're gonna go out when she gets done mowing the grass. I'll probably do some practice stuff and some stuff on Palworld in the background, like busy stuff. I'm mostly gonna be focusing on the farming and getting the salads up at both bases, so I don't have to worry about food for a long time. And then the main episode will be back. We'll do when I get back from running errands. Darren Cooper, if you were telling the truth, I would have agreed, but you aren't. You're spreading lies. Not everyone is a chin brain like you. I'm not a chin brain. You see what I've done with this base? See all the work I've put in? I am the smartest. But anyways, True kidnaps Kieran Seeley. Oh man, that's funny. Y'all having an Arc Knight's War here tonight. Well, me being obsessed with making my Palworld even larger and larger and larger and larger and larger. Yes, and Seeley said. But alright, I'm gonna end it here though. I gotta get off here, so. Big massive shout out to both my moderators, Urban McFarseer and Sir Seeley, for joining in on the episode tonight. And massive shout out to Crispy Bacon for joining in the background, and everyone else who watching in the background as well. I hope y'all all enjoyed watching the stream. And also big shout out to Geeks earlier to or if you want to, or if I reference the lizard of the old days, Gex. Just with a lot of E's. Gex the Gecko. Man, I missed that game. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed watching Palworld. Big shout out to everyone who's joined in. Big shout out to Wizard joining in, I think, earlier as well. And massive shout out to Tim King joining in the first episode today before I had to split him in half, helping in some co-op as well. Big shout out to him. And of course, massive always shout out to the Mad Lad James himself. Check out his channel and show him some love, especially for our Space Marine 2 episodes we were doing the last couple of times. He finally started his bulwark now that he's finished with his heavy for a little bit, where I've been on the bulwark for years. But anyway, but we're almost finished with our Tech Marine in that episode, so we'll be moving on back to the Tactical or the Assault after that. So, wait, what time tomorrow? I can't give you an exact time, sadly, Seeley, because I don't know what time we're leaving. When you're dealing with what I have to live with, it's hard to predict that. Because some people don't know what scheduling is. I do. If it were me, I'd have a set time to leave and a set time to be back by. The person I live with don't work like that. Sadly, to my dismay. It's so. I sadly can't give you an exact time. I'm hoping to be back. Considering I don't know how long she's gonna mow the grass in the morning. I'm hoping if we get to leave by lunchtime at least, hopefully, that we'll be back by like 4:35, somewhere around there. It's not as early. I was hoping earlier than that, but the reason why I even give that time is that's being generous with the unpredictability. So I'm hoping it won't be like no 6 or 7 o'clock. Because the only thing that makes me know that it probably won't be that is she doesn't like to be out late, so we tend to get back before it gets too late. So I'm hoping that after she mows the grass in the morning, what she's going to do, that we'll head out around maybe lunchtime or 1 or something like that, and be back around like 4:35 at the latest. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. But let's see. Will is support Arcane. Will is support Arcane and Intellect is DPS Arcane. Oh. Arcane support amps. Spice, by the way. Oh, by not remember Eagle DPS domain expansion is amazing with Mega Beam Cannon. I love that sentence. I love the fact she has an actual RX Mega Beam Cannon that she can use the funnels to create. I'm going to end up spending money on this character if I don't get her. Like you don't, let me put it this way: you don't be a Lady Eagle, also combined with an RX. Well, what was the RX 90? Was New Gundam? I can't remember what model New Gundam is, but then be an RX Gundam in the same character, and not have me just dump buckets on top. Plus, it makes her kind of wing eagle as well. So definitely gonna be getting the eagle. So if I want her to be support, it's willpower I want to give her. If I want her to be DPS, I give her intellect instead. Good to know. Oh, arcane support amps ice. Oh, so if I was one, so I need to give her 2 armor sets at some point. I'm not gonna put her on the ice team first. I'm gonna put her on Surtur's team first and make her DPS. However, when we do eventually put her on the ice team instead of Alesh, that's when she'll become her support version. That sounds pretty cool. I do like that. Oh, interesting. And Gilbert is jealous is what their king, or not their king Sealy said. I'm getting tired of seeing things. But anyways, and see, Alesh is jobless because her laser domain ult is just amazing. They added an armor set for her support. Oh, okay. We'll definitely check that out. That episode will be Saturday. We'll do Arc Night Saturday. Once again, before I leave, I'll say this in tomorrow's episode and Saturday's episode just to make sure people know. There will not be a stream Sunday because I've got too much to do Sunday. I've got church that morning. If they end up getting the computer supplies before then, or get the setup running, I'm going to be running the stream for the church, and I'm going to have to get there real early so I can know what I'm doing and know the setup and get familiar with it so I can get everything moving. Because I'm going to have to get OBS on it and installed and out. Almost need to be there an hour early, which is insane. But I can probably do it in 30 minutes. So if I get there 30 minutes earlier, it should be fine. But, I need to get OBS in there, and then I got to sync it with the channel for the church on YouTube. Make sure everything else is running. I got to talk to Mitch about it being connected to the camera system, because I know there's a camera system that runs multiple areas. I doubt they'll have this set up by this Sunday at such a short notice with what they've got to get and having to rig it into the cameras in the church. Since I can't physically do that. I know how to do that, but I can't physically do it. So, I have a feeling they won't have this set up, but I'm gonna get there early just in case. That way I can talk with my other tech man who goes there with me, the one who's recommended me for me to help with this job. I'm very thankful for that because I wanted to do something for my church very badly. So I'm glad I get to do this. And y'all know I've streamed for how long on this channel? So it's not like I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Plus I've worked with OBS on my PC for so long before the PC crashed on me. Just because I couldn't keep it maintained. Plus it was getting too old. I've been doing this a while. So I'm very thankful to be doing that. But the other thing is, after church, I have to head immediately to Charlotte to meet up with a friend for an event that will be happening around 2 o'clock to 5 p.m. And if I have to ride the bus on the way back from there, that means I'm not getting back till 6:30, almost 7. So it's gonna be a trip. It's gonna be a journey. I may see if I can just give gas money or pay for some gas in my friend's van, who's helping me, because he's in a wheelchair too. My brother, I call him my brother Dante, basically. I may just have him pay for some gas for his van and just have him bring me at least back to a place where to the boardwalk where CCX is, which is where the Concord buses go the furthest, and just take that and transfer back to Purple from there. So that way they don't have to go all the way to Concord, but I don't have to take all a bus from Charlotte to CCX, then CCX to Purple, because that's going to be a trip. That's going to be at least almost an hour and a half, if not more. And that might cause me not having a transfer back. Unless Mom picks me up from the station when I get back to the station. I'll figure it out one way or the other. I'll make it work. But it's worth it to get to this event. But CR9, remember, the Thin Tail's reign is coming to an end. Chicken Drums helped the Fox Goddess retire comfortably into her new throne. And Teo is the worst. Laser domain attacks enemies when combos end and it charges her. Oh! Ooh. Man, the more you explain about the eagle, the more I'm like, bro, they made her, like, amazing. We're definitely gonna have to get her. But alright, chat. Y'all have a good night. I will question. Alright, real quick, Sealy. Real quick. Because I gotta get off here. What's the question? Better type it fast. If I name one of my pal or the base pal the Teo, it's getting thrown in the grinder. You know that grinder we're gonna get that makes pals into fresh meat? Yeah, you already know what will happen. I would suggest you don't. But anyways, I hope y'all all. Oh wait, I already have the cleaver. I'll just do it myself. But anyway, I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. My brain's tired, and I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. Tomorrow we'll continue another episode of the Palworld and continue on with our progress once I get back home. So I hope y'all all enjoyed. Thank you so much for joining in. You can't do that to my personal mail. I mean, if you do that, every time Yorm is in danger, I'm not going to save him. Keep that in mind too. You will have to save him yourself and hope that you do it in time. Otherwise, I'm going to sit there and watch him die. You best be glad I can't shoot it. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream. And until next time, peace and love to everyone watching tonight's stream, and I will see you all in our stream tomorrow. Peace and love, everyone. I may name at the mud farsi. Okay then. But I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream. This has been an awesome one. Until next time, peace and love, everyone. Big shout out to Farseer. Big shout out to Sealy tonight, and everyone watching in the background. Big shout out to Crispy joining in the chat. And I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode. Peace and love, everyone. Bye.